Test. Thank you T Tanksmith for resubscribing to the Twitch channel tier 3. You are very cool. Woo, let's go.
Thanks for the 13 months, Danksmith. Holy shit. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I'm fixing
Thanks
stuff.
Chair for checking in. Thanks Sprigatito_lover for checking in.
Hell yeah, Dank. Alright.
Thanks Brysinger Kane for checking in.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get coffee. BRB.
Thanks Ringmaster for checking in. Ad break. Hello, Hollow. Atta, Monarch of Lamonarch said, day 217 of asking for a F4U Corsair Witch. We almost there chat, he just needs to color and post. Day 1 of asking for Dementia Witch, 16. Thanks at Tito Atta for checking in. Thanks player_3004 for checking in. Thanks Shira Catmaid for checking in.
I think I got water. Alright, this is basically a test. This is a test. Test stream for the DnD. Kind of a session 0. Kinda. So I don't know how to actually work. I don't know how it will work. Alright. 1 sec. Alright, let's see.
Thanks Darkness Fusion for checking in.
Hi, Darkness. Diffusion. Alright, hi, Shira. Ooh, check in again. Hi, Shira. Hi, player. Hi, Ada. Hi, Sprigadito. Hi, Moonwolf. Hi, Ringmaster.
Happy birthday, Ron. We're playing
thanks.
DnD to celebrate, right?
Sure. Okay, this is basically just a test,
I have
test
been
D&D
summoned.
session. Alright. So... Alright. I should explain it a bit later. At least after the ads. Ronnie, are you a fanboy? No. Oh shit. I am... What did you say? I have Brute Studios. I'm tired, but I need to work on Christmas gifts.
Ads over.
Ah, that's rough.
A
Alright.
tired chair said, can I go witch so I can fireball everything?
Okay, here's the thing. Here's how this will work. If there are commands
Witch
on
said,
top of the
"Kiss
thing.
her."
See? There are commands. And how this will work is that whoever gets... anyone can just say anything. You can use the command anytime. There's like a bit of a cooldown, so you can use that. And when I
Bye,
add,
bit, since I
Okay.
have to do stuff. Going
Alright.
to be active in a bit.
all right, see you then, player. All
Man,
right, so
I'm so broke after gambling the last time I was on stream.
when you
At TH3M Forest Q3R4D3 said, Roni, that tank looks familiar
Okay.
to something.
maybe
Thanks for the lurk player underscore
Okay.
3004.
I'd say a player. All right, so you can use whatever command here. You can use witch, tank, bottle,
At
or worm.
Spencer underscore Reed
Um,
said, question for the chat. Would you guys still love me if I were a locust?
Okay, when you use
Thanks poker underscore dealer for checking in.
you can use those commands, and when I ask like what you want to do, and if you get it, you basically get like the action. So like, let's say I ask like, oh, what does witch want to do, and one of you ask, and then whoever says like the witch first, then they get to decide what she's gonna do. All right. So there are 4 characters. I should explain it.
Thanks Sophenia for checking in.
Hi, Sophania. So we have 4 characters. I have the character like I have like a Google Doc of like the characters in the pinned comments. So actually, I should change like music. Give me 1 sec. Sure, what I want. Should go from a Jula theme actually.
Testicles.
What the frick, man? Alright. Can you actually test like the Can you guys test like the commands? I don't know
Which
if it's
said,
actually working.
kiss me.
Okay, can you test like the other ones? You test the worm and okay, you need to make a message. You need to type.
Take over.
Alright. So something like that. Okay.
The
I should
potion
explain
bottle
the
said, alchemist build is best.
Yeah, okay.
Tank said, boom.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, chat. Okay, so how this will work is that each character has like certain abilities. And you can use, and whoever like gets it, you can use whatever ability. Okay. Let's see. I need to explain the abilities first. Okay, so let's see. So the witch doesn't actually have magic. She just uses guns and a Molotov cocktail for a fireball. So she has a melee attack, which is a pistol whip. It's a 1d6. And you can only use it like on melee range. You have magic missile, which has 6.
Which said, buckshot.
You have 6 shots. Okay, we're not doing a thing, or we can basically use them as free chat actually, as free DDS if you want. So you can also like talk as them. You can
Gonna be
basically roleplay as them.
Days. Have a nice stream, Roni.
All right, see ya.
Thanks for the lurk, Emmy 694000.
I see Emmy.
The potion bottle said, who wants 1/2 gallons of rubbing alcohol with 3D
Okay.
printing resin in it?
Okay.
Tank said, shoot the enemy tank.
Okay. So yeah. So we have magic missile, which has you can have 6 uses of it, at least for now. You might get more bullets, which increases your uses. What do you use? It's 1d20. Okay, so it deals like 1d20, and if you crit, which means if you get like a nat 20,
Worm said, who
You can
wants to have
insta-kill.
my cousin Tapeworm infect them?
You can insta kill on crits. Even if it's a boss.
Robert help.
Okay. A buckshot, which is a shotgun. Deals 1d100 damage, and it stuns you for 1 turn. And you can use it twice. And we have a fireball, which is a Molotov cocktail. Also deals like 1d100 damage. Also adds like a lingering fire and like a 3-meter radius.
Which said, the magic missile is just a revolver.
Yep. Yep, that's the thing. Yeah, the witch is
Tank
basically your
said, "You
DPS. The witch is your DPS. The witch is the DPS. Deals a lot of damage. Oh. Hi, Les.
A tire chair said, is the witch using 50A or a 9mm?
No, it's a... Actually don't know. What is the size of the bullet for like most revolvers? Actually, let's make it a freaking 44, since like it's a 6-shooter anyway. All right. Yeah, it's 44. 44 is good, right? You can insta kill if you get a crit. It's pretty good. Okay. So those are the...
Which said, pistol whip me.
Okay. So you can use pistol whip to like melee damage. It's infinite. Doesn't deal a lot of damage, but
Tank said, say less.
Okay.
At
Less.
Spencer_Reed said, small reminder that I unironically have a picture of Chirno from Toho dripped out saved on my phone.
The hell yeah. Alright. So next is Worm, which actually can't deal damage. He's kind of useless. Actually, he's either OP or useless. So you can use Pop Shove It, which means you can do a trick.
The
your
potion
skateboard?
bottle said, watch out, there's a landmine.
Okay. Okay, so you can use Pop Shove It, which attracts enemy within 20 meters. So it's like a taunt at the cringe damage, bro. Or you can just take over. So you can crawl into like an enemy's ears or like any crevices and basically take control of them. It takes 1 turn to take control of the enemy, and they also need to be stunned for you to actually take over them. So if they're not stunned, it's not gonna work.
Which
They can
said,
visit-
put the maid dress on now.
No. They can do like a will save. They can resist like at the initial turn or every 3 turns afterwards. So you get control of like an enemy whenever you want, or like, well, not whenever you want, when you can stun them and you can get into melee range.
@Fallen_King E1T said, what are typing names for?
Or typing names for? What do you mean typing names for? Okay, so there's a cooldown for like each
Worm said, put
Okay.
the maid dress on now.
what the frick? There's no maid dress.
Tank
It doesn't
said,
exist.
shield ram meeples.
Okay. You can also use you also have an ability called Would You Love Me If I Was a Worm? It stuns your enemy for 2 turns within a 10-meter range. It's pretty OP, but you can only use it 3
SANESAM
times.
said, crime which one?
You only use 3 times, and you can't use it the same. You can't use it on the same enemy twice. So it's what the frick? Alright, wait 1 sec.
A tired chair said,
So you can
we make the bottle into a bottle ace grumpy?
a bottle what?
I was trying to get the witch to say I cast. Hands up, I robbing this place. Put all of your money in my hat.
Alright. Make the bottle a scrump. What does a bottle a scrumpy? What the hell? What are you talking about?
Someone said, crime strum when?
Today. We're gonna
Which
commit
said,
crimes
Can I
today.
turn the worm gay?
No. Here's the thing. Worms are hermaphroditic, so they can't. They're always bisexual. So yep. Alright, so you can use Would You Love Me as a worm, stuns your enemy for 2 turns, within a 10-meter radius. It's pretty OP. Unless you have 20 HP, so you can get 1 shot. If like the enemy gets like a lucky hit, you can get 1 shot. Same with the bottle. 20 HP, you can get 1 shot for no reason. What else?
What if the worm is asexual?
Are they? Are the earthworms like hermaphroditic? I know some like earthworms. I know some worms are like, if you cut them, like they become another person. They become another thing.
Tank said, "You are an unfit parent to Roni Jr. Roni Jr. is now in the custody of Carl's Jr."
No. Ronnie Jr. is an evil spawn.
A tired chair said,
It's a good thing
why
he
would
died.
the worm be attracted to the letter A?
Why? Okay.
Worm said, isn't Vorms bisexual by definition?
Yeah, kinda. Alright. So we have the potion bottle.
Which said, Shut up, or I will pistol whip you.
Okay. Now, we have the potion bottle, which can mix concoctions from like any material you collected. But you don't. But you also need to know like the formula for stuff first. If you don't know the formula, you can't really make concoctions. But you can keep like the things you collect within yourself with like no penalty. So by default, you have. Did I say 2?
Can we turn the tank gay?
Actually 3. The tank is like a tank. What do you mean? Can you turn it gay?
The potion bottle said, whiskey solves all problems.
Yeah. Alright. I can also. So yeah, you can. Let's say you find like a bottle of vodka.
Tank said, "Snuck in an Idiocracy reference."
You can keep it. You can keep it within the bottle, or you can
A
use it
tired
as
chair
like,
said, Roni Winchair Witch.
or you can use it to make another fireball. So like, let's say like you find a bottle of vodka, you can use it to make a fireball spell for the witch, or you can use it just like an ingredient for the bottle. Stuff like that.
Worm said, drink all the bottle's healing potions and evolve into a mortal worm.
Yep. Alright, so you have 3. At default, you have 3 healing potions and 3 poisons. Healing potions deal. Actually, just 1d20. I really need more than 1d20, right? Actually, let's do 2d20. Alright. So it deals 2d20 heal. Same with poison deals 2d20 damage. But only organic targets. So you can't heal tank.
Which said, I cast long range fireball.
You can never heal tank. Tank is like not healable. Whatever damage tank gets is like permanent. Until you can maybe fix it later. But you can't fix it this
Thanks, Monkey King, for
session.
checking in.
Okay. All right. Hi, Shuri. The bottle can also use stun potion. You have one stun potion. Stuns the target for like 2 turns. There's like other skills that I have here, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary for now. I don't really know if I'm gonna use this, if I'm gonna allow this session.
Can the bottle turn random chemicals in a clone lab storage facility into a fireball?
Maybe.
Tank said, "Can I be fixed? Sad face."
Oh, thank you for the $2
The
super
potion
chat.
bottle said, "Go
Freedom
ahead.
Fate.
Let us sip. It's totally safe. Wink, wink."
Okay, enjoying my OC, please.
Thanks at Chaturo Studios for checking in.
Not today,
Freedom
maybe this week.
1550
Next
super
week.
chatted for $2. Redrawing my OC's Plaza.
Yeah, I haven't done. I said I was gonna do like OC redraws, but I didn't. Not if you can find like if you can find uranium or plutonium, maybe. A nuke potion, that would be funny. Okay, so tank doesn't get healed. You have to fix it at some point. But it has the highest HP. It's 1,000 HP. Insane. You can also use your ability. You can shield ally. So
Which said, are one of us going to be a plot twist final boss making us fight among ourselves?
maybe. I'll never
After
tell.
using this TTS, I have nothing since I put it all on black. Gulp.
Okay. Okay. So you can so you can use
Why
this
do the
on like
potions
an enemy
HP 10?
turn.
Because one strong enough hit can destroy the entire bottle.
Yeah, it's like that's why I
A
made it
tired
20.
Chair said, I will be taking my leave now. Chair bless you all.
20 is fine. It's like
Tank said, "Tank X mechanic, yeah."
okay. Alright, see ya, tired chair. Alright, so you can use this to like basically teleport within like 6 meters in front of your ally. Take damage for them. Or you can just use this as like basically a teleport for them. Not
The
shield,
potion
but
bottle
doesn't take
said, "Is my poison also an acid?"
I mean, you can make an acid potion, maybe. If we can find acid materials. You have a melee attack for tank. Deals 1d20, and we have tank cannon. It deals 1d100 times 10. So you can get like 1,000 damage with a tank cannon. You can only use it once, and you can use it to break through some walls. Not all walls, but some walls you can probably use it to break through. You also
Ellie
can't
said,
dodge.
Aw, tank will take damage for me.
Yeah. Yep.
Which said, may I cast a spell that gives the potion cat limbs?
There should be a random storage location where I can reload my spells. Now you have to find like an armory or like a place where you just need to get bullets. That's literally it. It's very simple. You just
Tank said,
find bullets.
"Your floor is now clean.
Why did
Your
you dodge?
floor is
Okay.
now clean. Your floor is now clean."
Okay. Tank can't dodge.
Worm said, "I cast Femboy Feet Blast."
Alright. Tank can't dodge. So any attack on tank, they can't dodge it. You can't roll to dodge. So tank is really tanky, but they basically have to soak damage. They have no way to dodge any damage that comes their way. Alright. I hope that's clear for most people. If you need to check, you just check the pinned comment. Let's check the pinned comment on YouTube and on Twitch. It should still be the pinned comment on Twitch, right? I hope so.
The potion bottle said, "I am the Femboy potion, and I'm in
Okay.
your drink."
Okay.
At Nancy Aubrey 2058 said, I don't want to fight, I want to do stupid shit with spells.
Yeah. I mean, you don't. I mean, actually, you can only fight in this session.
Worm said, would you still love me if I was human? Sad face.
Rip. No. Worm's disgusting. I hate Worm.
Which
Alright.
said, I cast Summoning Circle, Bring Force, Satan, or any other demon that will answer.
So I have this like for like the Code Good session 1. I've been making the map. I've been like tweaking the map. I've been tweaking the map for like
Thanks Fruitizard for checking in.
days now. But this isn't the map we're gonna play on. This is the map we're gonna play
Tank
on.
said, I am going to kiss you.
It's a fairly straightforward map. Alright. Alright, fruit. Alright. You guys ready? Give me 1 second. Alright. Remember, you guys are like...
Mel's the silly greater than you less than said, oh yeah bird.
Okay.
Who's first in Gamba time?
Alright. Oh yeah, we should do Gamba first, actually.
Worm said, y'all let's make love not war.
Bro, you're playing D&D. What do you mean, love not war?
The tank is the mecha tank, right?
Yeah, you should be able to make them into a mech at some point. But not this session. I'm not gonna give you like so many. You're not gonna get a lot of resources this session. Like, you're not gonna be able to upgrade everything. Like, almost anything, actually. Oh, it's black.
Tank
what-
said, will my mechanic drill me already?
What the frick? Alright. What do you mean? Ah, frick. There's like
I
construction
think the word
outside.
is a bard without charisma.
Yeah. Actually, like, the worm is like a very weird... It's very weird how it
Thanks Slady Blueblade for
how it
checking
made it.
in.
It's kind of like a bard slash like rogue.
The potion bottle said, D&D isn't just war, there's RP there too, and I
Yeah,
want
there
to
is.
lean into it.
Yeah, you can. You know,
Thanks for the
it's not
lurk,
just
Slady
combat.
Blueblade.
It's not just combat, but I'm testing combat right
Or
now.
musical
So
ability.
yeah, no musical ability. I want to test combat right now. Then
I cast exercise you didn't ask for.
ah, frick.
Sprigatito_lover redeem 10 push-ups.
In the mall, I want to do more like interactions for like within the map. But I kind of rush this map, so it's not gonna be much. All right, I'll do the push-ups. Fine. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Worm said, which can I has uppies?
8, 9, 10.
Tank said, break the walls, all the walls.
You can only use it
Which
once.
said,
Alright?
cast Fireball on the sun.
You can only use it once. Freaking, it's like OP. Don't just use it on the random wall. You can only use it once. You have one tank shell. You
Hear
don't
me out,
have
one
any
of
more.
the witch infuses the bottle with magic to make it stronger, feeding it to the worm which then pilots the tank. Reset.
Okay, here's the thing. The witch doesn't have magic. She doesn't have magic. She has guns. She's a fake witch. She only has guns. She can't infuse magic. She doesn't have magic. Her magic missile is a freaking. It's a
Alrighty, I'm
six-shooter.
back. What's popping?
It's a freaking revolver. That's her magic missile. Alright, player. Alright. We're just about to start. God fucking damn it. Why is there construction right now? God damn it. Alright. It's so loud.
Can the queen of goth tomboys appear at some point?
Hell yeah.
Magic missile? More like RPG.
Yep. Okay, so like actually
Wait, is the worm secretly an eldritch magister?
maybe. Alright. I forgot like the witch can carry any quote unquote ordnance. So any bullets she can carry with no penalty, any guns, any
Worm said, which may I has uppies.
any bombs, any mines she can carry with no penalty. So it should be so she can just be. So if you find like a gun or like any bullets, she can just carry it. It's fine. I really don't wanna. I really don't want to fuck around with carry weights, to be honest.
Tank said, I want a
Alright.
tank top.
And you'll get. Alright. Why
Which
is there
said,
freaking?
no, you cannot.
Yes. Okay. Do we start now? It's so loud. What the fuck? Why did they start now? It's freaking. Oh, it's 10 a.m. That should make sense, I thought.
What about a tank bottom?
I mean, it's up to you. What would the tank bottom look like?
What if we force the tank to carry it instead to make it harder to push back, making it even more of a tank?
Okay, here's the thing. I forgot to tell this. You can actually go on top of tank. You can stack on tank, and tank takes the damage for you.
Thank you, Roni, for waiting for me until you start. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah. Alright. So any character can like can stack on tank, and you take tank takes damage for you. Tank tanks all the damage. Alright. Should start. Okay. You
Worm said, Robert, we're going to New Orleans.
alright.
Can tank damage?
Yep. Alright. You
How much
find
damage does Fireball do?
1d 100. Actually, I don't have a.
Tank said, I'm a power bottom, so I'm fine with anything.
Actually, I don't have a freaking 1d 100. Fuck. Alright, give me 1 sec. And I'm using like a. I'm using a wheel.
Which said, why would you go somewhere where French people live?
Monkey King said, wait, so on area attacks if someone is riding him, does tank take just one volley or one plus all those from people riding him?
No, like. Wait, what I said? So on area attacks, if someone is riding him, no, it's just for him. But tank does tank all the damage. So like it's gonna be like one instance of like splash damage. Instead of like everyone getting splash damage, it's gonna be like one instance. That makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Give me 1 sec.
Worm said, walks up to the witch using skateboard and requests uppies, hello, pretty laddie.
Alright.
Why are there tennis balls everywhere?
Okay, those aren't tennis balls. Alright.
Then it would be best for Bottle to ride in tank.
Yeah.
So have we ready to start yet and put in commands?
Which said, I cast a K for 7.
Alright. Let me set the scene first.
Tank said,
Ah,
I like
frick.
music.
Oh. Alright, we don't have music right now. Alright, give me 1 sec. I forgot to save it.
This is my first DnD. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, it's not really D&D. It's like a very simplified.
Since I'm a Rat King
Yeah,
champion,
actually, I don't even
get
know
a
if I
boss,
should be,
right?
if I should like use D&D, like D&D here, because I think D&D is like a very specific thing. Actually, I'm just gonna put it to just chatting. Someone might complain that it's not. Oh, it's not D&D. You're not using a module. Okay. All right. All right. We're playing the basement game.
Basement game.
Yep. Okay. You wake up in a dark room filled with green tubes.
At the Mask of Zack said, "All right, I gotta go play Spider-Man. It's been fun, but bye."
Alright, see ya. Filled with green tubes that run from floor to ceiling. You notice that you yourself are in
Monkey
a green.
King said, "Wait, the Rat King should be the final boss, and he gets stronger per tribute."
Yeah, that's literally the point. That's literally the thing. Okay. That you yourself are in a green tube. Along with 3 others. There are 4 of you here.
We are playing the basement game. Also, since I'm a champion, do I get benefits or something?
Not right now. But I'll do it later.
Worm
Like
said,
I said, this is a
"Help,
test.
why the
This is
hell
a
am
test
I
one.
here, and can the women give me uppies?"
Okay. I guess that's what the worm said. Alright. Worm asked for uppies. Nobody gives them uppies. You eventually the tubes confining you break and you spill out of the room. So you all
So this may be too much effort, but why not
Leave.
mute TTS while you do narrations and then unmute them after to play? Unless the plan has changed.
It's fine.
Roni plans on having the champions be bosses or something like that.
Yep. If they want. Let's keep the scuff of like the TTS because
Which said, I cast Fireball to light up the room.
right now. Okay. I guess you use Fireball to light up the room. So you use Fireball. I'm guessing you're gonna cast it at the center of the room,
Thanks
right?
for the lurk at Sanus M1.
Alright,
Tank
Saint
said,
Sam.
I use the one-time shot to shoot the floor.
Alright, give me 1 second. So you shot. You used the fireball.
I don't care how big is the fucking room, I cast Fireball. Which?
It
Worm
deals.
said, "Why do I hear 500 versions of my impulsive thoughts at once? Probably just me being half asleep."
It's 3 meters radius, so around here. So you catch yourself and Worm, and you deal 1d100 damage to both of you.
This is going horribly.
Yep. So let's see what damage you get. 82 damage.
Oh, this shit just got real.
82 damage, and it lingers for like 3 turns. It lingers for 3 turns.
The potion bottle said, I use
And
healing
deals
potion on
1d20.
Worm.
Worm's
Chat,
fucking dead.
What are we doing?
Worm's fucking dead. Worm died. Worm died.
Tank said, isn't it multiplied by 10?
No, that's the tank. That's a tank hit. The fireball's only 1d100. So Worm fucking died. And
Worm said, Ripple now.
which?
What happened to death rolls?
Alright, I'll answer that in a sec. In 1 sec. And which has? Which now has?
Did I say I care? I just use a healing potion on them. Oh, double shit.
Alright, we'll resolve the thing
Can the
first.
bottle revive Worm?
Maybe. Okay.
At least we know friendly fire is active.
Yep. You only have. But what was the result again? It's 82, so it's like 18. Alright. You only have 18 HP left. And you have to deal with 3 turns. Unless you move away. Of damage. Now, freaking Worm fucking died. But here's the thing. You notice that.
Monkey King said, I thought the tank used one-time shot.
The potion bottle
Alright,
said,
give me 1 sec.
Guys, what are we doing?
No, you can't. Alright, here's the thing. You can't use tank shot on the floor. You can only
Tank
use
said,
it on the wall.
I ridicule Witch for hastily throwing the fireball.
You can only use it on the floor, on the wall.
Nancy
I mean,
Aubrey 2058
Alright.
said, are we trying to TPK as soon as possible, lol?
yep. Now you
Yeah,
notice
Which is a psychopath.
the worm died, but you notice that in one of those tubes there is another worm. Or is it? There's another worm, and that worm's tube breaks. You have another worm. There's some freaking clone. It's a clone thing. You have multiple bodies here. So the first worm fucking died. This is the second worm. This worm too. And also freaking Witch is about to fucking die too. So that's
Witch
fun.
said, Bottle, you better heal me.
Alright. Tank said
Worm
he's
said,
gonna use.
Hello, have you seen my brother?
No. Okay. You all fucking instantly you freaking set the room you are on fire. I haven't even said like the other room was on
Worm
fire.
just respawned.
Yep. The other room was on fire.
At TH3M Forest Q3R4D3
Okay.
said,
Now-
technically worms can regenerate so.
The potion
Yeah, but-
bottle said, fuck no.
Yeah. Okay. What do you
Tank
guys do?
said, I use one-time shot on the wall next to bottle and how did the witch use magic? Hey.
She doesn't use magic. She's a Molotov
Miss
cocktail.
Picklebulb said, who's playing in this?
Everyone. You can use it. You
We're
can.
getting the world record on TPK.
Anyone can
Triple
use
shit.
whatever. All right. Tank uses the freaking one-time shot on the wall next to bottle. Okay. So you're
Can we hope on Tank
You're
and rid him out
using-
of the flaming room?
using your one-time
Kyo Karashi
shot.
said, I cast fireball at the inferno.
You're using your one-time shot on the wall next to like the one with the fire. Is that sound right? All right. Fine.
I am the greatest
Fine,
tank
this-
player of all time.
This wall fucking explodes. And the fire spills in.
Secret tunnel?
Yep. The fire spills in. Now the room, the entire
Witch said,
room you
Get
are
me out of
in
the fire, please.
is on fucking fire.
At Sana someone said, can you clone the worm by cutting them in half?
No. So let's say that deals.
Tank is going to survive like that one regular show meme.
Yep.
Wait till this bottle get caught in the crossfire?
Yes. Actually, Ball is just fucking dead. Because, like, that's... Anything in that path gets, like, 1d100 damage. So, no matter what, it's probably fucking dead. Unless it's, like, a nat 1. Which, it's unlikely. $70. That's 70 times 10, that's 700 damage. Fucking potion bottle is fucking dead. Alright, give me 1 sec.
Ron, why do you always respond yep to me?
I don't know. So potion bottle's dead. There's fire all over the place.
Potion bottle said, fuck you, Tank.
There's fire all over the place. So Tank gets
Bro, he says yep to everyone, just watch, he's gonna do it to me.
no. Okay. How much damage does Tank get when he gets engulfed with the fire?
Which said, oh no, the consequences of our actions.
78. Tank gets 78. So that's...
I thought this was a party game. Guys,
Yep.
what are we doing?
Tank said, may I break
922.
reality by destroying myself, please?
922 and you lose your tank cannon. So now that the wall is
Worm
here,
said,
that it's got
"We
broken.
have it."
All the fire from the other room now spills into this room. It goes into here. Everyone who's still alive takes another 1d100 damage. So the newly spawned worm also takes damage.
At Ally_Warriors01 said, which asked to get out of the fire zone.
Oh, it's 1. It's not bad.
There will
You got
be no
1
need for a
damage.
villain. The party is the only damage being caused.
You got 1 damage.
I meant to say we
It's not
haven't
bad.
even seen an enemy yet.
Yeah, I know.
This
So-
campaign is over.
Dead, and then you get 19.
The potion
This
bottle
one's fucking
said,
dead.
are you guys happy now that I'm dead?
And this is 17. Okay.
At Kuraimoon7984 said, why hello everyone, Discord, Twitch and YouTube
Alright.
have returned.
Alright. 19. It's freaking dead. You have 922. So Tank is the only one that's like probably gonna survive. Alright. What do you guys do? Do you guys try to move? Anyone who's alive, do you guys try to move out of the room? Or you just wanna hang
Which
around in the
said,
room?
I use buckshot on the tank.
Okay.
Tank
Okay.
said, I ate my shield.
Alright. Since there is line of sight, you use buckshot on
I
the
think
tank.
this was a bad idea. I mean,
I
you're giving
I know.
deprived basement dwellers a weapon.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
Worm said, I wish he'd have a second worm.
So buckshot deals 1d100 damage. And again. And it stuns the target. So tank can't move afterwards.
Can take just drive out of the room.
Yes. But since everything's just on fire, it's gonna be basically it's gonna be like combat. You have combat movement. So it's 58. Tank takes 58 damage.
At Kuraimoon7984 said, hello
58.
Pickle Bulb, I have returned slightly drunk however.
864. 864. You have 864 HP. What else you guys want to do? Alright. And tank can't move. Now, a worm, do you want to move? Does the worm want to move, or you're just gonna hang around in the fire?
Tank said, I'm still standing. Yeah.
Yep.
Which said, both fellows as they walk into the other room, the one not on fire.
Worm said,
My
I
fellows
run
is
for
there.
dear life and trip and fall straight into a fire. Oops.
Actually, let's roll for that. That'll be funny. All right. Since it is like your vision's obscured, there's a lot of fire, there's a lot of smoke. You will need to roll if you can get out of the room. You tend to get out of the room. Nope. You almost made it out, but you do trip and fall here. Like your skateboard trips on a pebble, and you have to spend like another turn in the fire. All right. Potion Ball is fucking dead. There's no way to respawn in this room anymore. So Potion Ball can't respawn. Which takes another. Which takes what? How much damage? It's 1d20 from the initial fireball. 7 damage. So which has 10 HP. 10 HP. Worm gets... How much damage does Worm get, actually?
Worm said, my eyes
5.
would hurt if I had any.
Worm...
Which said, I use magic missile on the tank.
No, it's not your turn.
Tank said, may I breakdance?
No. Actually, whose turn is it? No, Tank's stunned, so Tank can't actually even... Tank can't even move. Oh yeah, any damage for Tank. Tank gets... 3 damage. My god, this guy's not gonna die. 861 HP for Tank. It's gonna be Tank for like the entire freaking run. Alright? It's just gonna be Tank. Fuck, that's so fucking loud. Holy shit. Give me 1 sec. Let me just... Alright, everyone's almost dead. Alright, Worm, it's your turn.
I mean, it's a tank. It's insanely durable.
Yeah, I know. Worm,
What the F was
It's your
the tank
turn.
do to deserve all that?
Tank
Thanks, Dad,
deserve-
for zeroing we for
Tank
checking
literally
in.
broke the wall here and let the fire
Thanks
in.
for the lurk, Dad.
Why?
Worm
Rip.
said, I worm miss my worm wife from Wormland.
God fucking damn it. Alright, are we back? Oh no. Oh no, hello. Let me go back. Please. Are we back? Oh no. Hello?
Tank said, run over Worm while making it to the other not on fire room.
God damn it. Alright, are we back? We should be back. Alright. Alright, we're back. Okay. What did the run over Worm while making it to the non-fire room? You're stunned. You're stunned for 1 turn. You can't move. So then
So did
shield...
allies work?
No. You're stunned. You can't move till next turn. It's Worm's turn. Worm, do you get out of the room? You're like almost there. You're almost there. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it, Worm. Please tell me you try to get out. You should be able to get out, actually. Just tell me you want to get out. Tell me you want to get out. You can make it. You're almost there. Please. You're almost to the threshold. Tell me you're gonna go.
Worm said, I go back for tank.
You go back for tank. Fuck. Alright. Worm changed his mind, so he's going back for tank. I don't know what's going back for tank for, but let's say he moves 5 squares into the fire.
I have no mod and I must gamble.
Alright.
Thanks,
Now,
KG Third, for checking in.
Now Worm takes another 1d20 damage from the fire. And it's 18. He fucking dies.
What are we doing?
It's 18. He
Which
fucking
said,
dies.
leaves the room and accidentally stepped on Worm after exiting the flames.
Worm's fucking dead.
Hourly ad break incoming.
Worm's dead.
The potion bottle said, my glass melts from the fire and forms an epic sword.
Alright. Now, Witch, what's your turn? It's your turn, Witch. What do you want to do? You have 10 HP and you can almost make it out of the room.
Bro, why are we so bad?
You can almost make it out of the room. If you roll good, if you roll more than 10, you can make it out of the room. Do you try to get out of the room or do you hang out within the fire?
Gamble. Let me tell you how much I've come to love to gamble since Sammy got me addicted.
Witch.
At Miss Picklebulb said, there is nothing we can do. Sad
Hi,
French
Pickle.
sounds.
Yeah, this is inevitable. This is
I'm
unfair.
late because of Friendsgiving. How is the game going?
2 characters are dead already. It's the first room.
Tank
They
said, am I
They
still
spawn in the room
stunned?
and they're dead. Yep. While you're still stunned for this
At
turn.
GH3M4
You get to move afterwards.
3 said, I don't know if the chat will ever collectively be able to even fight an enemy, let alone a boss.
I know. See, that's why we've tested out first, you know. Alright, Witch, what do you do?
Worm
cool
said,
down?
may I breakdance and die.
You're fucking dead. What do you
Which
mean
said,
may I break
I
this
go
and
back
die?
for tank too.
Oh, you go back for tank. Okay. You move 5. You move next to tank. You take another 1d20 damage. You have 10 HP. You're about to fucking die. And you're fucking dead. You take 13 damage. And you're dead. You're also dead.
At Miss Picklebulb said, we need to pick one person pre-character for this to work.
Alright. Tank is
Why
now.
not, please, I need this. My rat coins are kinda low. I'm trying to help them out.
Alright. Tank takes.
I roll 20 and eat 50 corn dogs.
Tank takes another 1 damage. It's 60. Okay. Only Tank's alive.
Why did I ever try to light up the room?
Only Tank's alive. Everyone else is dead. Tank is alive. What does Tank do?
Tank said, may I eat the walls?
May I what? May you eat the walls. You're a tank.
I eat the tank. No problem here.
Do you want to go inside the wall? Is that what you want?
Worm said, I taste amazing.
Yep. You're all
No,
fried.
can we just get out of the room?
No. Tank needs to say it.
Roni, can I have mod so I can gamba? Pretty please. With a cherry on top?
I don't know what I want.
At Miss Picklebulb said, please DM, I need this. My party is kinda all
Alright, come on.
dead.
Come on. Come on, Tank, what do you do?
said I should leave.
Now,
which said, fuck this shit.
you're all dead. I don't know what. Alright. Tank, did you try to get out or not? Tank, I need your answer. Tank said they want to leave. I don't think that's what happened. I didn't hear Tank say it.
Tank said, eat the walls.
Okay, eat the walls. Okay, you go deeper into the walls. Fine. Let's say you want this wall. You want the wall where you go into the fire. No. This is the
Ron, I smell something burning in that room with those clone vats. Did I leave the stove one?
Okay. The fire.
At Missed Up Pickle Bulb said, I have got a 3 ants within 30 minutes.
Oh, rip. The fire consumes the tank. Since the tank doesn't want to get out, he eventually melts, and the pilot inside dies. Tank is also dead. Great. Everyone died.
Sam. It's me.
Now.
You know it's me. Hi, Sam. That was a quick campaign.
Yep. Alright. So,
little did everybody know the tank was fire resistant this whole time.
The journey, this batch of adventurous journey ends in Fireball.
I made some soup. How is it going, chat?
Ends in flame.
Tank
You
said,
have achieved nothing.
awesome.
No.
At
In
Mr. Pickle Bulb said, absolute lust.
All we can conclude is that
everyone dead?
You killed yourself. All right. All we can conclude is that this batch of clones are unfit.
The potion bottle
They are.
said, this is our tank's fault.
That was the most fun I have ever had.
Yep.
Period. But I'm not a girl, so maybe not period.
Okay. This batch of clones is another failure.
Say from Twitch chat. I fucking saw that motherfucker X.
Okay. It's another failure.
Ad break.
Ah, frick. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It's a really fun campaign.
Worm said,
Really
hi
nice.
guys, I'm worm number 3. Have y'all seen my brethering?
I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
At Kura-Immun7984 said, Roni E or may not be joining while drinking.
Which said, we speedruned a TPK.
At Mkhatsvan said, give me girl clothing. At Kura-Immun7984 said, I'm heavily drunk tonight, so pickle lol hif I bio o o I o o.
I'm back.
Tank said, The Autobots did not roll out.
Alright. Alright. Now guys, you alright, let me wait for the ads to end. This batch of clones is another failure.
Welcome back, Roni.
Hi, Awesome Fox. Alright. This batch.
Roni don't implode day 2 since you implode yesterday.
Hi, Mao. We kinda did a mini implosion today. Hi, Joker's wife. Let's see. Alright. Chamber number 15. Actually, not 13. Chamber number 13.
Damn rip, but I'll let it pass.
Okay. Alright, we're back, chat. Chamber number 13
Ads over.
is engulfed in flames.
MD, I fucking saw what you said earlier about the Austrian painter guy.
Nothing remains. This batch of clones. It's another failure. They self-destructed at the first sight.
At Miss.Pickle
Of each other.
said, well, I'm going take a nap, bye-bye. Also, Roni likes femboys.
Now. Alright. Chamber number 14. You wake up in a dark room with glass tubes running from floor to ceiling, filled with green fluid. You notice that there are 3 others with you in this room. As
Tank
you spill,
Run away as far as possible to the right and touch the respawn point.
you all spill. Their own respective tubes break, and you all spill into the room, disoriented. Inexplicably, the room before you, the room to your, what's this? Like the room before you is inexplicably on fire. You don't know what caused this. You look at each other, unsure of what to do. Okay. None of you have fireball anymore. You don't have a tank cannon, and you're back to 100 HP. You're back to your full HP. So you respawn back to your original HP.
Which said, may I hallucinate the events that happen before this and explode?
Can we
You're
come
back
back
to your
here
original HP.
after we beat this area? For infinite revives?
Here's the thing. Death is not permissible in this strange land. That includes you. You can never die permanently. Maybe that is a blessing. Maybe that's a curse. You never know. Alright, so I'll be respawn, but you lose all like the...
Tank said, I will go right.
You lose the fireball, you lose the tank cannon, so you can't explode yourself anymore. Congratulations. Alright, Tank said he goes to the right. You go to the next room instantly. Alright. Without explaining anything, the tank goes to the right and leaves the room. What about you, Bottle? What do you want to do?
Worm said, pop shove it.
Alright. Worm did a pop
Potion
shove it.
Bottle said, I spill my guts on Bottle.
Worm did a pop shove it. It was cool. Everyone, the 2 who saw it, clap. But the Bottle can't clap, so...
Wait, I meant worm.
He would have clapped. He would have clapped, but he couldn't. Which clap though? It was a sick pop shove it. It's 10 out of 10. But you don't have any enemies to taunt right now, so it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything else. Alright, Bottle, anything you want to do?
Which said, I run and try to hop on the tank.
Okay. Witch tried to run and go to the next room. Stacks on tank. Oh, bottle. You want to do something?
Bottle
heard this-
already said something.
What did bottle say? Actually, I didn't hear that. I spilled my guts on bottle. I don't know what that means.
Tank said, leaves everyone in the dust and continues right.
You want to spill your contents on the floor?
Bottle said it spilled its guts where I mistyped.
Oh. You spill your guts on their worm. Alright. You walk up to the worm and you spill your guts. My father never loved me, you told the worm. It was very sad.
Worm said, gonna go to the next room to scope it out.
Okay. Worm didn't care for potion bottle trauma dumping, so he also leaves the room.
Monkey King said,
The
"Wait, no,
bottle
not
is left
that,
alone
that's
in the
wrong."
room. Well, you should clarify next. I'll interpret it however I want. And you can't do anything about it.
The potion bottle said, I go and tell everyone my tragic backstory.
Okay, so you follow them and telling them your tragic backstory. So you guys, everyone, managed to get out of the room alive.
Tank
Yay!
said, only the right exists as a direction.
Yay! Potion bottle still trauma dumping, telling everyone that his mom used to hit him and call him a little bitch baby bottle. It was very sad.
Which said, lay down while the tank enter rides off into the distance.
Alright, here's the thing. You arrive at the next room. The next room is also a room filled with glass tubes running from floor to ceiling, filled with green fluid. But in this room, there are people inside them that are not you. You see a dwarf with a battle axe. A priest.
Thanks, Just Tone Plant, for checking in.
A priest
Worm
with
said, can I eat the glass?
a priest. All right, not yet. I'm freaking talking. A priest.
The potion bottle said, I get banned for trauma dumping and fade from the basement universe because that's just how it works, I guess.
True. Right. You have a priest with beer, with a beer bottle in his hand. You see an elven mage and a guy with blue hair. They also spill into the room. Their
Tank said,
glass tubes
continue
break
right only.
and spill into the room. No, it's my turn. You can't move right now.
Which said, I ate a kid one time, it dropped a gun.
All right.
I kill them all besides Freyrin as we persuade her to join the team.
Right. You scope them out. You look at them, thinking that you might be able to reason with them. But one look into their eyes and you see that there is no light of intelligence within them. You cannot reason with them. And they attack. Alright. They attack.
Worm said, pop Shuvit.
Alright. Combat. Hey, give me 1 sec. Combat. Who goes first, actually? Alright, give me 1 sec. I should add the names here. Hmm.
The potion bottle said, I use poison on the blue-haired one.
Give me 1 sec. You can't move yet. No, that's count. I'm doing a thing. Alright. Let's
Tank
see who gets
said,
the first
I
attack.
use my one-time blast on the back side of the room.
You
I'm
can't.
still in.
You don't have it anymore. You used it last time. Only your HP revives when this. You actually lose like your abilities. So you don't have any tank. You don't have fireball anymore, and you also don't have a tank shot anymore. All right. The dwarf attacks. He hits the one closest to him, which is the tank, and deals. How much damage do you deal? He deals.
Which said, I use magic missile on the priest to get his beer bottle.
Like, give me 1 sec. It's my turn. It's like the NPC's turns. It's NPC's turn. 20. It deals max damage. So he crits, which actually deals 10 more damage. That's 20 plus 10, so that's
The potion bottle said, I threaten
970.
to use my stun potion on Tank if he doesn't use his shield allies to block the exits. Roll for persuasion.
Worm said, May I bite of 87 the delicious in Dungeon Elf.
that's how
Is that
it
how
works.
it works in real combat? No, in real combat it's a free-for-all, no terms.
Yeah, but that's how it works in DnD.
Tank said, run them while going right.
No. They attack first. Alright. Next would be... Frick. I forgot to save. Right. Next would be...
Don't disobey, bottle boy.
him. The blue-haired guy also attacks the closest to him, which is also the tank. Oh, it's so lucky that the tank gets out first. Otherwise, you would all be dead.
Worm said, May I bite the elf that is built like a delicious in dungeon character.
Oh, not yet. You can't move yet. I'm just letting you speak. You can't move yet. I'll speak. You can't move yet. This is really clarifying all the... What the fuck? 20? Bro! Alright, he crits again.
Ron, did something go wrong with my clone of Frieren?
Yep.
Which said, a priest,
Right.
give me your beer bottle.
D20. He crits. Deals another 30 damage to tank. That's 940. 940 damage. You only have 940 HP. Actually, still a lot. But that's all the HP you get. Next would be... Oh, it's a lot of fucking... Oh wait, no, frick. It's not what I meant. I want to open the thing. Yeah. Alright. Who's next? Holy shit, you all get freaking... You all get fucking
Worm said,
piled
"Can I
on.
summon the delicious in Dungeon Dwarf, please?"
You all get piled on, dude. They all get attacked. They all attacked first. Alright. Since Tank is still the closest one. Let's see how much damage. Oh, not that much. It's just 12. Maybe 6. Oh, you only... Alright, that's good. So the Elven Mage... moves in
They're not characters from Delicious and Dungeon.
Yeah, I
The
know.
elf from Delicious Dungeon is blonde. She doesn't have white hair. She has blonde hair now. Shut.
The Elven Mage moves in front of the tank and casts a spell. It deals 6 damage. It's not a very good spell. So 9.
Which said, I cast Pistol
34.
Whip, Maricha, Mystic's Gun.
Not yet. We're waiting turns. Alright, next one would be... Imagine it's Hider. Imagine the freaking priest gets a move. Oh no, okay. Tank, what do you want to do?
Why is my clone of Frieren so weak?
Yeah, it's a very defective clone. And also they're all defective clones. Alright, Tank, what do you want to do?
Tank said, run over all of them while they are grouped together, or tanks swing, I guess.
Alright. Run over them. Alright. Keep in mind that you do have your witch on your back, so the witch also moves with you. So you run over them. Let's say here. Is the best. Is your best thing. Alright, let's see how much damage we can. Actually, do I give you damage for that? Because they can move out of the way. I don't give them like an ability to dodge. This for Himmel. If it's above 10, he dodges. Alright, Himmel gets run over. This for Eisen. Himmel takes damage. Eisen takes damage. Frieren. Oh, Frieren dodges. Frieren dodges, and Hyder might be drunk.
Worm said, "Hell no, Leos, get your freaking sister."
Oh, so Hyder managed to dodge. Okay. So the tank tries to run over everyone. But the two closest gets hit, but the priest manages to move out of the way, as well as the Elven Mage. Let's see how much damage they take actually. Alright, this for Himmel. $17. Oh, 7. Himmel takes 7 damage, so that's 143. Eisen takes 11 damage. So that's 189? Yeah.
The potion bottle said, "Guys, am I even in the fight? I want to poison them."
Alright. It It might be your turn. I don't know. Alright.
Which said, Pistol Whip Baby E.
Now, if it's your turn, I don't know
Worm
which turn.
said, Firene go back to Delicis in dungeon, or so help me.
Alright, Bottle. Bottle, what do you want? The previous ones didn't count. This is what counts. You need to say what you want right now. Right now. The next person the next prompt, the next message is what counts, not the previous one. Paulo, go. Paulo, you're at the back. What do you want to do? Keep in mind, you can't heal tank. Tank doesn't get healed at all, and no one has damage. So you can use healing. You can use healing potions. I don't know why you would do that. You can use poison, which damages anyone. Yeah, I know it's on cooldown, but the next one who gets it, like, has to get it. You need to
The
type.
potion bottle said, I commit poricide.
You commit what? Poricide? You're gonna pour your entire thing? Is that what you want? Actually, what does poricide mean? You don't even know what that means, so... But I'm assuming poricide means you're killing...
Which said, I shoot myself in my head.
Okay. Okay. Which means he probably like...
Worm said, may I deep free this delicious in-dungeon character.
Alright, I'll interpret that as
Boop,
like...
boop, boop.
Using one potion as like pouring something on your spot. So I'll interpret that as like using both healing potion and then poison bottle. And then poison at the same time. So... Let's see. You get... So, potion. Alright, let's go for poison first. Let's see if it cancels it out. You do 1d20 of poison damage. And... you heal 7 of them. So you take 30, like, both potion bottle, worm, the dwarf and the blue-haired guy takes 13 damage. They take 13 damage. That's actually a lot. You only have 7 HP now. Also 7 HP. You don't even deal that much damage to the other guys. Man, you guys are fucked.
Worm said, throw stun.
Miss that Pickle Bob said, Hexy took the TTS in the breakup with Samantha.
What? $176. Alright. Alright, whose turn is it?
Guess what, chicken butt?
I know. Alright, Freeman moved. Worm moved.
Tank said, take a
Moved.
swing at Freerun with max momentum from moving towards her.
No, you can't move. It's one turn. It's not... Wait, we all do... Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. That was bottle. It was supposed to be
Which
worm.
said, may I bite of 87 delicious in dungeon.
No, it's not your turn yet. Okay. It was Cider's turn. The priest with the beer bottle, instead of didn't try to damage his own teammates like a dumbass, and tried to heal the closest one to him. So he heals the dwarf for 16.
The potion bottle
Or
said,
10.
may I turn into Walmart?
No.
Worm said, pop shove it
186.
repeatedly in the air to fly away.
It's not your turn. We don't know whose turn it is. Alright. Frick. So it's witch and worm. Alright, whose turn it is? Is it? Worm. Worm, what do you want to do?
Which said, double pistol whip hider and Freren gunslinger style.
It's not your turn. Worm. Worm, what do you want? Worm, you're here. What do you want to do? Do you do a pop shove it and you taunt everyone here? Everyone goes to you and you get mobbed on by everyone else, or do you run away? You can run away. You can also climb into someone's ear. Or you can also
Freeran,
stun them.
Beyond Journey's End is the anime that the blonde elf is from YouTube side, and I'm talking to the person who keeps saying that the elf is fro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're joking. Okay. You can also use your skill, which stuns everyone. Please.
Worm said, I
You can
become
stun
so
everyone.
stressed that I split into smaller worms,
What
pop
the
shoving
fuck?
each other like an elevator.
Bro. Okay, I'll allow it. Alright, you try to like split yourself, but you're not that type of worm. So you just take you just half your HP. And you do a pop shove it. You only have you have 3.5 HP, which we round up, so you only have 4 HP left. And you do a pop shove it, so you do attract.
I just swallowed a bit of the plastic fork I was chewing.
You do attract all the enemies. They're coming to you now. Well, they can't move right now. It's not their turn, but you do taunt them. They're not gonna fight anyone else. That was unfortunate because that was the end of the round. You could have, if you taunt them earlier, the others wouldn't have taken damage. Alright. So because by default,
I
Witch is
cocked
the
it
only
back
one
up.
left. Witch, what do you want to do? Witch, is your turn. What do you want to do?
Which said, now it is time to cast America Magic now, Maricha.
Okay.
Numabang Mystics Gun Shum Smajin Shumpu, also I cast Cat Ears Meow.
And I assume you want American Magic. You want to use one of your guns. So I'm guessing it's like the magic missile, right? Which deals 1d20 damage, and if you crit, you insta kill, no matter what. You hit a 20 here, you insta kill anyone. Which you don't. You deal 12 damage. It didn't specify who you want to hit, so I'm just gonna assume you want to hit the closest to you, which was the priest. So you lose 1. You lose 1 of this,
The
and you
potion
deal
bottle
12 damage.
said, screams the entire Deluces in dungeon lore at Freren.
No. You deal 12 damage. Is it 12? 12 damage, so. Yep. Okay, cool. Now it's their turn again. Who's first turn? It's
What
Hyder.
does takeover do?
I mean, Eisen. What does takeover do? You take over someone. You literally go into like their brain and you control them like a puppet. It's the most OP ability. You can.
Thanks for the lurk, poker _ dealer.
Alright, see ya, poker.
At Miss.Picklebulb
Dinner
said,
plans. Have a good
"Alas, was
rest
cheap
stream.
and
Alright, see
Ronnie
ya.
liked it."
Alright. You can literally crawl into their ears, control them. But you have to stun them first. You need to have them stunned.
Worm said, I take over bottle.
It's not your turn. It's the other guy's turn first. So Eisen's gonna try to hit the worm now. The dwarf is gonna try to hit the worm. For 19.
Tank said, I
Okay.
piss.
I'll give you the ability to dodge. Or I'll give the tank the ability to... Or if the tank speaks now, you can use your ability. Alright, I'll do like a dodge roll for you. Nope. Alright, tank, do you want to shield your... Tank, do you want to shield your ally? Do you want to take the damage for your ally or not? It's up to you. It's gonna die. It's gonna take all the
At
damage.
Miss.Picklebulb said, "The is the hottest warn I've ever seen."
It's gonna take all the damage.
Which said, use cover move.
Yes. It's not witches. You don't have cover move. It's tank. Tank, what do you want to do? You want to help your teammate? You be a team player? Or do you just want to kill? You just want to go to the right again?
The potion bottle said, I want to eat the walnuts.
You can't. Tank, come on. You want to help your teammate. It's on cooldown. It's 11 seconds. Alright. 10 seconds before you can use it. Do you help your
Tank
teammate?
said, can I become helicopter?
He wants to become helicopter. Fuck. Okay. Tank becomes helicopter. Instead of shielding his teammates, the tank spins his cannon
Mr.
around,
Squeeze.
trying to fly.
At Miss.Picklebulb said, "My brain is working on like 12%.
If you hit 20, you get to fly. If you don't, no. You don't. You spin around like an idiot.
Damn
And
YouTube, we're not supposed to be funny about this, but that was kind of hilarious."
You spin around like an idiot. And your fucking worm friend dies. The freaking dwarf swings down, cutting the worm in half. And it dies. The worm is dead. It's dead. It's dead again.
But worms multiply when cut.
No, not this worm. It's a weird worm. This worm doesn't multiply. Worm dies. Thank you for the help, tank. You didn't save, and you're useless. Alright. You have one job and you
Does
failed.
worm reincarnate as worm?
Yep.
Which said, I use magic missile on tank.
Nah,
Tank said, I take a nap for the next 10 turns.
Okay. No, it's not your turn. It's not your turn. It's Himmel's turn. So
The potion bottle said, chance
Himmel
Walmart as a defense mechanism.
the blue-haired guy,
Worm said, what a world. What a cruel world.
the blue-haired guy advances into the potion bottle and tries to hit it for 12. Let's see if the potion bottle can dodge. No.
At Miss Picklebulb said, what is the hottest thing a girl can have?
No. So potion bottle's about to die. Tank, please. Do you want to move? Do you want to shield your ally? Do you want to be helpful for once? Do you want to do the one thing you're built to do? The blue-haired guy is gonna swing on the bottle. It's gonna break. They're gonna all die. It's gonna die. Do you want? Do you do what you're made to do?
Tank said, I eat bottle.
You eat bottle? What the hell do you mean you eat bottle? You can't eat bottle right now. You literally have one thing you can do. You can only shield ally. Do you use your shield ally to eat the bottle? I'll give you one more chance to clarify.
Eat him as in shield him, of course.
That's not Tank. It needs to be Tank's voice.
The potion bottle said, can I eat floor?
You're about to eat floor. Yeah. Very close. You're very close at eating floor. Don't worry. You can do it. You should be able to do it. Unless Tank locks in. There's 30 seconds. 30 seconds before Tank can say something.
We shield ally to protect the bottle. Eat it and then spit it out like it's a projectile, instantly killing everybody.
That's not a bad.
Miss Pickleball.
It's not a bad way to do it.
I don't think DnD is gonna work. Also, happy almost.
Yeah, that's why
Hanukkah.
you're testing. That's why you're testing.
The hottest thing a woman can have is cork glue on plasma.
Which said, can I use a spell to spin the helicopter at an enemy like a spinning top or Beyblade?
You don't have
Tank
spells.
said,
You have guns.
I shield the exits.
You shield the exits. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Tank uses his one ability to shield the exit, which is to go here. No one can leave now. And freaking ball. The blue-haired guy attacks the bottle and it dies. Bottle is dead. Again. It's dead. It's 0 HP. Maybe 1 sec. Now it's Tank's turn.
Tank, what the fuck? You killed Worm and you killed the potion bottle. What next? Are you gonna kill the witch?
Alright, Tank. Tank, it's your turn. It's your turn. What do? You're guarding the exit. No one can leave. Actually, no, it's not your turn. It's
The
Frieren's turn,
potion
actually.
bottle said, can we speedrun a total party kill?
We already did that, so
The bottle shattered. Does the shattered glass do damage to them?
no. Not really.
Tank
Alright,
said,
Frieren
Tank
tries
swing at
to...
Haita with max momentum from moving towards him, catching him off guard with her back turned because he's facing towards Worm.
Alright. The Elven Mage locks in and uses Soul Track. Soul Track pierces through whatever defense, whatever defense you have. So even if Tang is protecting Witch right now, it's gonna pierce. So if Witch doesn't dodge, she takes damage. Alright, let's see if she can dodge. Tang just takes damage. There's no way to dodge that. Nope. Alright, Witch wasn't able to dodge. Witch takes 20 damage. Witch takes 20 damage. We're all about to die. And Tank. That's 914 HP. Alright. So she casts Zoltrak here, damaging
The
both of
potion
you.
bottle said, Fredan from Deleuze is in dungeon asterisk, but bleached hair asterisk, please put us out our
You
misery.
both take damage. Alright. Now it's the priest's turn. Yeah, you're all gonna die. You're all dead. And you won't be able to leave this place. And it's gonna be GG for you. 17. He casts heal again on the dwarf.
Tank said,
Adds
Tank swing at
17.
Heiter with max momentum from trying to become helicopter, getting extra from Heiter being prone back turned.
Yeah, but it's not your turn.
Worm said, breakdances while dead.
Yep. Alright, so the dwarf is now healthier than when he started. That is insane. You basically did negative damage. Alright, Witch. Witch, is your turn. Witch.
Said, Tank, do something.
Witch, is your turn. You can
Witch
shoot
said,
anyone.
I use magic missile on the tank.
You use your one hit on your own freaking friend. Alright, good. Good. If it's nat 20, you kill him. Instantly. It's 18. You deal 18 damage. It's not that big a deal. It's fine. It's at 896 now. 896. And you also lose one more magic missile. Alright, it's their turn again. And since everyone here is dead, the dwarf moves 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since it's not melee range, you can't really
Worm
do
said,
anything about it.
at this point, let's destroy literally a single test tube in this place with fire.
And Himmel also tries to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what it says here. Alright. Free Ren doesn't have to move, so she just attacks. Again. If she gets nat 20, it's another soul track, which is gonna be piercing. Nope, it's 2. That's fine.
At ally_warrior01 said, what about Tank?
2.
The potion bottle said, what happens to the potions I had?
And that's dodge.
Since I was shattered, didn't my potions splash everyone near me?
They're fucking gone. That's not how the potion bottle works. You just die. Because the potions aren't mixed. Alright. Tank gets 2 damage. That's 894. I think the tank is too tanky, to be honest. Maybe I should lessen the HP. You have 894. Tank, it's your
said,
turn.
Becomes even more helicopter.
You try. Alright. So you spin again. You try to spin. Let's see how it goes. All right. You spin around. You spin your cannon around, moving erratically, and somehow, your erratic movement hits both. It's both of your enemies in front of you. Let's see how much damage you deal. You deal 2 damage. This is going terribly for everyone. Holy shit, you guys are getting fucked. Alright, it's 128. And 201. You're still negative damage to the
Worm said, my intact skateboard
The guy.
uses takeover on the floor, which got stunned from bottles potions.
Yeah, but you're dead. You don't respawn until everyone dies.
Underwhelming in my personal opinion.
Yep. Alright, it's Freeman's turn again.
Which said, can I cast helicopter pistol whip?
It's Hyder's turn again. And let's see. No, it's not your turn yet.
The potion bottle said, Theron from Delicious in Dungeon is watching this tank being a helicopter and being so confused.
Okay, but the skateboard didn't die thief.
Not one. He doesn't heal anyone. Alright. He stumbles and freaking collapses from
Tank said,
alcohol poisoning.
time to explode.
He gets stunned for 1 turn. Alright, Witch, what do you do? It's your turn. It's your turn. You can kill someone. If you get lucky, you can kill someone. You have a shotgun too. You can use your shotgun. If you use your shotgun, that deals like 1d100 damage. And you get to stun someone. Witch, please.
Someone used the witch TTS, so we gotta wait.
Yeah, alright, 25 seconds. Wait, Chad, decide what you want to do. Do you use the magic missile?
20s.
Hoping for a crit. If you crit, you kill one of them.
Gun on mage.
You kill one of them. You can use pistol whip. It deals 1d6 damage. It's garbage. Or you
Which
can use
said,
the
I cast
shotgun.
buckshot on the wall.
Oh, fuck off. You use buckshot on the wall. Which wall? The wall here. Alright. The witch said she cast buckshot on the wall. Congratulations. I don't even have to roll for it.
Yell behind the enemy.
You just waste your shot. You waste your shot. You have
The
one
potion
left.
bottle said, I'm just making this tank a helicopter and nothing else.
Congratulations. It's
Tank
their
said,
turn again.
You had one job, which
It's their turn again.
The mage
And
wall.
they're going to attack.
At Sana, someone said, you sound so desperate for people to actually do SMN.
I know. Yeah.
Worm said, I'm making this hecking tank a helicopter.
Alright, 2. Hyder deals 2 damage to the tank. 892. Also use one of these. The blue-haired guy uses his sword and deals 17 damage to the tank. All right. The Elven Mage. Also does.
This needs to be made into a series of animated shorts using audio from this stream.
I know. 20! She uses Zoltrack again.
The potion bottle said,
Pier-
clones
does-
try to destroy helicopter tank Assam.
Does piercing damage.
At Supum64 said, 67.
Let's see if the witch can dodge. She needs a nat 20 to dodge. Regardless, it also damages tank. No, fucking. She couldn't dodge. She now has 60 HP. Witch, alright. Witch, it's your turn. Oh wait, no, no, Tank, it's your turn. Please
Hourly
do
outbreak
something.
incoming.
Tank, please do
Which
something.
said, I cast spin as I die.
You're not
Tank
dead yet.
said, I flee the room, proceeding to the next one.
Okay, you flee the room. That's something at least. Alright. Since Witch is still on your back, you try to flee the room. Let's see if you can actually flee the room
Oh,
without
God, I was screwed
them
there.
hitting you. Without them hitting you. If you score more than 10, you actually leave the room. Without them hitting you. Oh, that was close. Okay. You managed to. Your treads screech as you manage to try to leave the room. And you just made it through the threshold without them attacking you from behind. Barely. Now all of them are back in that room and you're through here. Now it's Hyder's turn. He was drunk last time. Does he actually manage to do something? Eight.
BTW, what type of tank is the tank?
He
I'm
closes in
personally
on
imagining
Himmel.
them as an STRV-103C.
It's a very small tank. Alright. The priest moves in and heal the blue-haired guy. For 8. How much is that? 136. Bro, their party is
Tank
way
said,
better than yours.
block off the exit with shield ally.
You want to block off the exit? Bro, they're just gonna pour in on you. Why are you stupid? Good thing it's not your
At
turn.
Supum64 said,
All right.
brain implosion
Which?
energy,
Which?
10,000
It's your
grams of
turn.
pure caffeine. Just drink
Which?
and drink and drink until your heart stops.
It's your turn, Witch.
Which said, that was close. I cast shotgun before slamming the door.
Okay, you cast shotgun. The only one you can hit is the dwarf. It's a 1d100. It's 1d100. Let's see if you actually hit it. Please. None of you forget. Please, Sam, you actually deal damage. You deal 10 damage. You deal 10 damage. He still has 200 HP. What the fuck? You guys are not. You guys are not making it through here. You are fucked. You are all fucked. Okay. But you do manage to slam the door. Now here's the thing, they can also just open that the next turn. You guys are fucked. You didn't even make it to the boss room, dude. This was supposed to be an easy fight.
Tank said, run away as quickly as possible.
This was supposed to be an easy fight. Alright. Now they try to get out of the room. The dwarf gets to the door and tries to open it. Let's see if he actually makes it.
Which said, I say dang, forgot about video game balancing for shotguns.
Thanks
Yeah.
CM99807 for checking in.
Yeah, you got you got the freaking you got the distance for the shotgun on, like, for video games. That's so rough. Alright, 3. He failed. He failed. No! He didn't. He broke down the door. He broke down the door. And he gets through. The door is broken. But the good thing is it's also blocking the door. So let's see what Himmel will do.
They beat the Demon King, of course they're going to be us.
Himmel tried to move past him, but he couldn't. Because he's actually not that smart. Because like I said, they're not the real ones. They're just clones of them.
If we
Himmel
had a
tried
guard,
to
we
move
could
past, but he didn't.
existential crisis.
Tank said,
Alright.
as soon as they open the door, I run them over.
No, you can't. That's not how this works. You also have to turn. Alright. Let's see what Freerin does. Obviously, Freerin's gonna try to move past them, but
At TH3M Forest Q3R4D3 said, weird there are several Pokemon in the walls watching this already.
I know.
The potion bottle said, watermelon.
Freerin managed to fly past these two. Oh, Gamba.
Ad break.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Freerin managed to get past. Unfortunately, she can't really do any attacks. But she managed to get past and actually fly over you. So she is now here. You're being sandwiched. You're about to die.
Laird Hope
Ah, frick.
redeemed 10 push-ups.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, Tank, it's your turn. Tank, please do something. Run away or freaking... Run away or do something, please.
Worm said,
I don't
"Eats
think you can win
popcorn
this.
in hell."
I don't think you can win this.
As soon as I join, bam ads. I want a kaboom right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the
Tank
bathroom
said,
actually.
I ran over the elf.
Okay, you run over the elf. You run over the elf. Let's see if it
Which
works.
said, I am blinded by ads.
Not what? No, actually, it's 14. It's 14. Alright. As soon as the elf lands, you try to run over her. And you succeed. You deal how much damage? You deal 4 damage. You deal 4 damage to the elf. Ah, fuck. Yeah. But why are your rolls so bad? What the fuck is happening? Alright. It's the priest's turn. Is also gonna try to leave the room. Ah, frick. Alright. Let's see what you do. He
Worm
couldn't.
said, "I just netted all over my skateboard."
He couldn't. He got stuck. He got stuck again. Alright. Alright. Now that everyone's here,
Ads over.
there is... You did not know this, but there are still
How annoying. I'm
copies.
late.
There are
Sorry,
still
Roni.
copies of
Had
the
your
worm.
coffee?
I did. There are still copies of the worm and the bottle in the other room. Now these guys don't know that you're here.
Roni, please. My betting addiction is too much. And Emmy isn't here.
Which
Alright,
said,
give me one
in
sec.
finally no longer blinded by ads.
Alright. Now that enough turn has lapsed, the bottle and the worm
Thanks, Sack and
Another
Black Slate,
clone?
for checking in.
another clone of the bottle and the worm
potion
emerges
bottle
from
said,
one of the
"I will
rooms.
stun on the ground, then take over it."
It's not your turn though. Alright. Actually, give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, this is what's happening. I do need to go to the bathroom. Alright. BRB.
Who's chanting my name in YouTube chat?
Worm said, I summoned Sans Undertale.
Tank said, I run over the elf again and again and again till she is crushed.
What happened while I was blinded? I see Bottle and Worm reincarnated as themselves.
Back. Okay. Whose turn is it? Let's say it's Worm's turn. Worm, what do you do? You're right here, right now.
Which said, I stick the shotgun up my butt and around the corner cutely.
No, you can't. Alright, Worm, what do you want to do?
Worm said, I skateboard into the next room, but like, in the coolest way you've ever seen.
Hell yeah. So I'm guessing you also did the pop
USA.
shove it while you...
USA.
So I'm guessing you
USA.
pop shove
We're all
use pop
chanting
shove
my
it
name, but I not know why.
as you go into the room. So that means you go inside,
Which
you go into the
mounted Tank
room,
and Tank escape.
and you did the
The other
coolest,
adventurers are currently chasing Tank and Witch.
you did the coolest and sickest
How do we take
pop
turns?
shove it. No, you don't. This is like this is the beauty of it. Everyone can just say whatever. You don't take over a character. You you dictate one move from one of the characters, and that's it. Alright, so you did the pop shove it, attracting the attention of these. Actually, it's like, what was the range again? It's like an insane
You
range,
gotta roll
actually.
for how good the pop shove it was.
Oh yeah. True. How good was the pop shove it?
Tank said, run and hide.
12 minutes until roulette is ready. Make sure to enter your predictions, everyone.
It's you tried to do the coolest pop shove it, and you fell to your face. But it did attract the attention of the priest. He kind of snickered. But he has He has your his attention is on you now. Too bad he's not gonna can't really do much about it. All right, Bottle, it's your turn. It's your turn. You can reverse this entire thing. You
Which
can turn the
said,
tides.
I cast magical kitty stopping the enemies.
No, you can't. You have guns. You don't have magic. You're a fake
Potion
witch.
bottle said, I use stun on worm.
You use your one stun on your friend. Okay, sure. Alright. You use your stun on Worm. So you use this one. It's gone now, forever. And let's see if it actually connects. This is the worm. This is the bottles roll.
No.
4. Alright. If the worm beats 4, he dodges and doesn't get stunned. Okay, 19. So the worm does a really cool flip
Worm said, table.
over the stun bottle. So over the stun, it does like a 720 roll while doing it, and he doesn't get stunned. It's pretty cool. Alright. Great. You're all fucked, dude. the potion ball is like actively trying to sabotage. Alright. Let's see.
Looking at the duck, what's it for?
Looking at the what?
Lavender is bald, lavender is bald.
I know. Looking at the doc, it's the character sheets. It's what the character sheet can do.
Tank said, can I summon a Deltarune character by going helicopter mode?
No. And maybe you can keep trying to do helicopter mode. Maybe it'll
Which
work.
said, flies into something somehow or makes IT way into a room.
Now you look at the character sheet. That's what you can do with a witch. You can't fly. A witch can't fly. You're not an actual witch. You're just a regular person cosplaying as a witch. You just have guns. All right. It's the dwarf's turn again. He's gonna try to move. All right, he's gonna move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're in melee range. Let's see how much damage he deals. $16. Alright.
Worm said, now's your chance to be a big shot.
8. 39. Alright. What does Himmel do? The blue Himmel
Tank said,
also
run
tries to
and
get it
hiding.
in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, he doesn't make it, so you're fine. Alright, Tank, it's your turn. Oh no, it's still Freerun. Fuck, I keep forgetting the thing. Alright, Freerun's turn. She's gonna try to cast the magic again. $18. This almost it still wasn't all try, so it's fine. Alright. Deals 18 damage. So that's how much is that? Fuck, I can't think, man. It's 821. God,
The
you have
potion bottle
821.
said, do I have a friend who's a splash potion? Because I want to use the splash potion to make me have 8 minutes of invisibility.
No, you don't have that potion yet.
Wanting for someone
You
to
all-
get
you
a
all
nat
tried to
20,
kill yourself.
then I can
Alright.
be satisfied.
You all tried to kill yourself. Like, at the beginning. So none of you all, like, wasted your resources trying to kill yourself. Alright? It should have been an easy encounter. Alright, Tank, it's your turn. Do something. Please. Please do something. And try to run over them again.
Tank said, "Can I run the enemies over and regroup with the others?"
Yes, you can do that. But you can only move 5. You can only move 5 blocks. So you can go back here. And go back here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you can run over these two.
The only chance we got is the witch one shot.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, you try to go back. Let's see if you damage them on the way or did they dodge. Alright. Free run.
Which said, I use
Dodge.
buckshot on the ground to propel me and tank there because it's my turn now.
Dodge magnificently. She didn't get hit at all. She didn't take damage. This is Himmel's turn.
Worm said, "Can I go underground and escape? Because I am a worm."
Himmel gets hit, but Himmel almost gets out of the way, but
It was a
he
20.
gets hit. Yeah. He gets hit. He gets hit for 7 damage. That is so sad. That is so sad. Holy shit, you guys are not dealing damage at all. That is so sad. I might have made them too tanky. Alright. Alright, it's Hyder's turn. But since he got pop shove it, he has to move towards the worm. And tries to attack the worm. Let's see how much damage he deals. No. No. Okay.
Second
he-
lack sleep said, lore accurate Himmel.
Alright, nat 1. Yeah, he stumbles from hangover and didn't end up doing anything. You are very lucky. Okay, potion bottles
Which
back.
said, why don't I get a turn?
No, it's you're like the last person to get a turn.
Roni,
So
can the worm nutmeg everyone?
actually, it is your turn.
And eats the worm for free control?
Alright,
Worm said, "Becomes
Witch,
helicopter."
it's your turn. Witch, it's your turn. How do you fight?
At Sanism once said, Roni, do you want a hug?
A little bit. No, not really. Alright. Witch, what do you do? You can use reminder, you can use magic missile. It has a chance to insta kill someone, or you can use buckshot. It deals a lot of damage. So deals 1d100 damage. So you have the potential to deal a lot of damage.
Waiting for cooldown.
Yep. Alright. Come on. You can make it.
Now that's a lot of damage. At Sanism once said, hugs
Yeah.
Roni.
Okay.
Which said, I cast spinning tank like a Beyblade, helicopter, or top or more distantly like a bullet coming out of a barrel at free run. Alternatively, I could cast pistol whip, I guess, but flavor it as spinning tank.
Wait, what? Which I cast a spinning tank like a Beyblade helicopter. Or it's like a bullet coming out of the barrel of your end. Also, you just want to pistol whip them. But you know what? I'll allow it, but if so you get like a good roll. 10 above, I'll let tank also move with you so you can do melee damage. Well,
Thanks, the narrator, for checking in.
that was a fail. So you try to make that happen. Tank spins around, but instead of like actually making it so that you get close and
You
hit
guys
them,
are throwing.
the tank throws you off. You get hit by a barrel by the tank gun, and it throws you off. Now you're off the tank. You're on the ground off the tank, and you don't deal any damage. All right, it's the worm's turn. Worm, it's your turn. You're in melee range. The guy is stunned. You have
Worm
one
said,
ability.
I ask Hyder if he loves me as a worm.
Ah! All right, you used your "Would you love me if I was a worm?" It stuns him. It baffles
Jethro
him.
House said, did the party finally get out of the first room?
No, I mean kinda. It baffles him because you're already a worm. He cannot process it. You use one of your things. It stuns him for 2 turns. He is not moving for 2 turns. You can take over his body next turn. You can
But we need
heal.
to be on the tank.
I know. You can join the tank. But later, you can take over his guy's body next turn. You have 2 turns. He's not gonna move for 2 turns, okay? Reminder, chat, please. Alright. Bottle, what
Would
do you
let
want to
me
do?
watch your stream if I was a worm, Ron?
Sure. But you have to watch all the ads. Alright, Bottle. Bottle, it's your turn. Please support the guy. Or at least move towards like the tank. You actually can't
The
do much
potion
right
bottle
now.
said, I'd poison hither.
You poison him. Alright, fine. You deal 1d20 damage. Alright, let's see. Let's see what you do. You know what, you deal 8 damage. You know what, I'll make it so that you move forward. And you poison him. You deal 8 damage. Alright. Fuck me, you're not gonna be able to kill anyone. This is so sad. You got, like, all your rolls are terrible. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, since we skip Hyder's turn, next turn for 2 turns, it's Aizen's turn again. Let's see. Aizen tries to move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What the fuck happened?
Alright.
Consistent damage?
No, it's just one-time damage. I didn't wanna think about like DOT. So it's just one-time damage. Alright. Hyder tries to attack Tank again. Since Tank can't move, he has to take the damage. Let's just hope it wasn't a lot. I mean, you can still take that. Bro, you're not even the boss yet. The boss is like
Worm said, lips.
1 damage. Alright, cool. Well,
Monkey is the
we're not gonna
element
make
of
it to the
chaos,
boss.
and is
We're
oddly
not-
efficient at it.
We're not gonna make it to the boss, man. We are not making it to the boss. Alright, it's Himmel's turn. Ah, shit.
Gamba. Can I be the
I-
boss?
No. I have a predetermined boss. But Himmels moves forward and deals 8 damage to the tank.
2 turns of poison damage maybe.
I'm too lazy. I just want to make it so that once you get damage, you just get the damage. Alright. So Himmel
Can the
moves
boss
in.
have a piece of bread in
lashes you.
exchange?
Frieren then moves. Frieren then attacks. Well, she has to move clear here. So she doesn't hit Himmel. And she deals 20. Piercing damage.
The potion bottle said, "Am I allowed Beyblade tank?"
Which will
You're-
one-shot the boss.
You're not within the tank, so you can't move the tank. Okay. Frieren again uses soul track. Deals piercing damage against the tank and the witch. It's 20 damage against the tank. You are now at 792 HP. And the witch is at 40 HP.
Tank said, helicopter to the nearest mechanic and get fixed. If it fails, hit the nearest with tank swing.
Oh shit, it is your turn. It's Tank's turn. What did you say? To the nearest mechanic and gets fixed. It fails its nearest. First of all, you don't know where the mechanic is. Where would you find a mechanic? But I'll recognize that as like you trying to flee and get outside of the thing. So I'm guessing it's you're gonna try to get to this door. Maybe there's a mechanic at the other room. Is that what you want? So you're abandoning your friends? Fine. Alright. Tank tries to go to the mechanic, which is outside of the complex. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get it through here. You are now not blocking anyone, and the witch is very vulnerable. You still have a shield ally, so maybe you can change your mind later when she gets attacked, but right now you're not doing your job again. That's nice. Okay. Worm, it's your turn. Oh no, it's Witch's turn actually. I forgot. Alright, Witch, what do you do?
There is a good mechanic on floor 98. He fixed my time machine.
Witch, what do you do?
Worm said, "I take over Hyder, finally."
Alright, no, it's not your turn, but
Tank said, turns into Beyblade from spinning so fast and losing control, hitting the walls aggressively.
alright, you know what? Let's
Which
go for the
said,
worm.
I use magic missile on Frieren if that's possible.
Yeah, you can. You have line of sight.
Shotgun the mage.
No, it's alright, magic missile on the mage. 20? Fuck! Bro! No! You could have one shot. You deal 1 damage. You deal 1 damage.
Absolute bullshit.
I know. Okay, Worm, please lock in, Worm. It's your turn, Worm. You can take over the guy. You can take over Hyder. You can heal the witch.
At ally_warriors01 said, Roni, I think we are all coming out of this with trauma.
Worm said, "I use takeover against Hydern, finally."
Thank you. Alright. Use your 1 turn
The
to take
potion
over
bottle
Hyder.
said, "We are compensating for
You-
making
you
the
en-
tank to tanks, returning it into Beyblade and helicopter."
You enter Hyder's ear.
I have to leave soon, so
Controlling
see you
him.
next time.
You gain control of his senses. Alright, I have to leave soon. Alright, so yeah, Moonwolf. Now, in order to take over someone's body, you need to beat their will save. So this is Worm's Worms roll.
Hello.
Hello. Please 11. Fuck no. All right. Ah. All right.
Thanks,
If
Starseas, for checking in.
if either beats 5, he resists it. 2, please. All right. You fucking made it. You made it. You made it. You take over Hyder's
Ronnie,
body.
how do I always miss your streams?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh no. Hopefully
Yeah.
Hyder is too drunk to roll good.
All right. He is too drunk. You are
Nancy
so
Aubrey
in.
2058
You are so
said,
in.
Imegun Baybalda with tanks.
Alright.
Okay, dude. This is hella unfair. This is why I hate RNG.
I know. Alright.
Thank you, Crimson Fire, for resubscribing to the Twitch channel
Oh, shit.
Tier 1. You are very cool. Well,
Thanks,
this
Crim-
is cuter. Also, I'm outside, so no audio, but happy holidays.
Thanks for the
Thanks for the
14
lurk,
months, Crim.
Strices.
Alright, no audio for Crim. I was gonna thank you for. Thank you for the thing. Actually, I should show it. Alright, give me 1 sec. Let me find the thing.
Gamba, show me the money.
Alright, give me 1 sec. We'll do the gamba afterwards. I want to show Crim's art. It's so good. I think Poker was the one who asked for it.
Thanks for the lurk at ally_warriors01.
I'd say ally. Oh, I can't find it. Actually, let me just re-download it from Discord.
The potion bottle said, I use poison on tank.
You're too far. You can't use poison on tank. Alright? Can't use it. Can't use it. Doesn't work that way. Hey, look at this. Look at this chat.
Which said, hurry it up,
Bro,
y'all.
it's so good.
I'm Booter with that elf.
Bro, it's so good.
Worm said, then I use poison in tank.
It's not your turn.
Tank said, becomes Beyblade.
It's so good. It's by... Yeah, she's fucking stepping on me, bro. Bro. Why is she stepping on me? What did I do to deserve this? That should be TK. She would be happy.
Hold up, their drawing is this fire?
I know.
At Nancy Aubrey 2058 said, Beyblade, let it rip.
Alright.
I mean, you did admit that you love feet before.
I did not admit that. There's no timeline where I said I like feet. There is no timeline. There is no shot I said I like
He
feet.
should have been me, not him.
There is no way.
Everyone not sub to Crim sub to her now.
Yep. Alright. Bottle, it's your turn. You can't do the thing. You're too far away. Do like a valid turn, please. Move close and heal your ally. Or I freaking know. Try to damage like the guy here. Please. Please, Bottle.
The potion bottle said, I use stun on myself.
Well, you don't have a stun anymore. You used it.
Why is the gift sub percentage off? 11.10000381469727 and 355,763 days left?
I have no idea. Potion Bottle, please. Please lock in. Please do something. You can make it. Actually, I should. Maybe I should have been playing
We
like
gotta lower this cooldown a bit, Roni.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I should probably lower it. Alright, let's see.
Cassia Fox Girl is raiding us with a party of 3. Thank you,
Oh,
Cassia
hi, Cassie.
Fox Girl, for the raid.
Hi Cassie. Thank you for the raid.
Guys, use TTS if there's a cooldown, I think.
Alright. I'm gonna lower it to 30.
The potion bottle said, I use heal on Hyder.
Oh, that's actually good. That's actually good. You can use it. You can use heal on Hyder, and you get more HP to play around with. Alright, I'm lowering it to 30 seconds for everyone.
Bot 8 redeem 10 push-ups.
Ah, frick. Actually, I think I missed like 110 push-ups. Welcome, Raiders. How was raid, Cassie? How was stream? Alright, I'm gonna do the push-ups. I'm gonna do 20 because I think I missed one. That was alright. That's nice. Alright, 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Thanks,
9,
Botcot 8 for
10.
checking in.
11, 12, hi back, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Alright.
Welcome,
back.
Raiders.
Alright,
Hopefully
yeah.
you guys can help us wrangle this batch of
Yeah, please.
adventurers before they wipe again.
Yeah, please. They wiped once already. Alright. Let's see if we actually heals him. Alright. Heals him for 12. He heals.
Which said, I use buckshot on myself.
Why? Why? Alright. At least you get 90. You get 12.
Thanks for the lurk, Botcot 8.
Alright, it's a good thing that it's not your turn.
No,
Alright, see ya,
let's
Botcat.
not do that.
No, it's not their turn. It's not their turn, so they can't move anyway. Alright, but the problem is, it is the enemy's turn. And they're here. They're in melee range, so let's see. Ison tries to attack the witch. Let's see how much damage she deals.
I say beat up someone with those hands.
How much damage she deals. 5. Okay. The witch gets like a dodge. If she beats
I thought we
5,
gamba
she manages to dodge it. Alright, give me 1 sec. Let me just finish this turn. Alright, 5. I'll say that's a dodge. Alright. The dwarf Ison tries to swing at the witch. But the witch manages to do the perfect dodge roll and avoid the attack. So, you know what? I'll actually give her... She moves away 1 for the dodge. Alright, that's good. That's good. We have 1 win. She didn't get hit.
Which got him reflexes. Bottle
Yep.
can never.
I know.
The potion bottle said, the bottle comes out as transgender.
It's not your turn.
Tank said, have fun with cooldown.
Alright. Gamba. It's Himmel's turn. It's not your turn. None of you can move. It's Himmel's turn. It's red. Alright. Alright, the witch is not out of the fire yet, because Himmel can move. He's gonna move here.
I knew it.
And he's also going to attack. He's also going to attack. Let's see how much that.
Can I nutmeg everyone? I've got
No.
the skateboard.
No, you're inside you're inside hider right now. Alright, 6. 6. She has to beat 6 to dodge. And let's say she also moves back. If she does beat it. She fucking beats it again. Holy shit, she's locked in. Alright. Himmel also tries to swing at the witch. But again, she makes the perfect dodge roll away from him.
Which said, I got them reflexes. You got nothing on this.
Does the perfect dodge roll and avoids the attack. Alright. Now it's Freeren's turn. Now she has to move it on line of sight of them and also try to avoid Himmel, so she actually can't attack the witch. So she might try to attack she'll probably try to attack the tank, who is running away.
Worm said, turns the enemy gay.
Who is running away. No, that's the potion bottle. The potion bottle might have a potion like that. We don't know. Alright. Freeren's turn. Let's see how much damage she deals with for the tank. 5. Alright. Alright. Only 5 damage. We're fine. We're fine. We're so back. We're so back, actually. We're so back. Alright, tank. Tank, please. Please move back. Please. You can fucking go away. You can just fucking run. You can try to get through this door. Let's see what happens. Tank, it's your turn.
Tank said, I use shield ally on Worm, imploding the head of Hyter, which Worm is controlling.
Okay, like,
No,
why is
you-
it when the time I started rooting for the enemies they just started losing?
Okay, that you can't explode the enemy like it because like right now, Hyder is like the worm is Hyder, so it doesn't work like you get to teleport there. You actually
It's
like
just like that.
no, it's not. You don't. Hyder said doesn't explode. Okay, that's OP. That's OP as shit. All right, 1, 2,
Tank said,
3,
I go
4,
support the team.
5. And then, you know what? Yeah, let's go freaking shield. All right. That's enough movement here to get here. Yeah, you can move 5 and then use shield ally. Ally shield. Shield ally. Okay. Shield ally. So we're out of shield allies. But you are in a good position right now.
Talking to Sakura.
You are in good position
Tank
right now.
said, becomes Beyblade due to spinning so fast and losing control.
No, it's no. All right. Whose turn was it? It's the witch's turn now. Actually, no, it's Hyder's turn. I
Which
think
said, I move closer to Hamel and use buckshot.
it's Hyder's turn.
Worm
Hyder
said,
is
I go to
now
the witch and use Hyder's ability to heal
not
the
stunned.
witch.
Okay, good. Worm said, I go to the witch and he's...
Gars Random said, why does Chet have 2 voices?
We have 5 voices, actually. Alright. Finally. The Hyder goes to the witch and tries to heal her. Let's see how much the heal. Let's see what the heal. 20. At least 14, please. All right, 14.
The potion bottle said,
Hog.
when is my turn?
You're like the last one. Because you died. All right. 14, that's like 54 HP. But we're so back, actually. We are so back. Like, holy shit. We're so back. Hydra gets to resist the worm in like 2 more turns. Alright. Now it's...
The potion bottle said, can I turn someone into a Pride community member?
Maybe. But you don't have the potion right now. You don't have the materials right now because you freaking...
Edgar's random
You've been wasting
4358
time.
said, we have 5 voices. Actually, this doesn't answer
Yeah.
my question.
Yeah, because it's for DnD. Okay, it's Witch's turn now. Witch, what do? You're in a good position right now.
Which said, I move closer to Hamel and use buckshot cause I'm just her.
Okay. You move closer and use buckshot. You don't have to move closer, but you want to, so... Alright, it's a buckshot, so it's 1d100. Let's see how much damage you deal. I hope it's high at least. $53. You deal 53 damage. And... Alright. You deal 53 damage and you're all out for buckshot. That's not bad, actually. So you move in, you try to blow his brains out, but he did survive. He took a lot of damage, but he survived. He is very, very low, though. He's fairly low.
Velp, there goes my hopes of saving the shotgun for the boss.
Nah, that's fine. Alright, it's fairly low. Alright, whose turn was it? It's the potion bottle's turn.
The potion bottle said, how do I craft the gender fluid?
You need... First of all, you need the appropriate materials. And you need you need to know the formula to actually concoct it. But you don't have any. You only have healing potion right now and poison and stun. You're all out of stun, so you only have poison and healing potions. Here's the thing, I was planning to give you materials here, like in this room.
The potion bottle
but you still haven't beaten them.
Because I can heavy.
You poison
Why
tank.
save the shotgun when we can use the magic missile on it for a chance of an insta-kill?
Here's the thing. I'll let you use the poison, but you can't poison tank. It's not organic. So you're just gonna waste your turn. You know what? I'll give you a chance. If you hit D20, if you hit like 20, if you hit a nat 20, if you hit a nat 20, I'll let you damage him.
The potion bottle said, hell yeah!
Oh, that was close.
So then we could potentially back-to-back shotgun and magic missile, and deal
Alright.
massive damage.
Alright. You don't deal any damage to tank. And you lose one of your poisons. Actually, you already lost one of the poisons already, so... You only have... You have 1 potion left and 1 poison left. Bro, freaking bottles like throwing really hard. Alright, now the problem is... Hyder can't.
Lindsay Aubrey 2058 said, I love how everyone united that this tank needs to stop helicoptering.
Yeah. All right. Now the thing
Tank
is.
said, serves you right.
All right. Now the thing is, Hyder can't hit.
Which said, fireball.
You're all out of fireball. Eisen can't hit, which the
Ronnie,
doors are gonna
they
block
keep
her.
sabotaging the game. The witch, however, is fighting for her life.
Yeah, I know. All right. Eisen just moves in closer, but doesn't do anything. Himmel tries to attack the witch again. Let's see. So here's the roll. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No. Right, that's a 20. She needs a 20 to dodge. Nah. It's close though.
Wait. A nat 20. This is gonna go poorly /.
Yeah. She goes down to 34. She is dangerously low, and Tank can't shield her anymore. So Tank needs to move in and try to shield her. Alright,
Which said, I use magic missile on myself.
it's not your turn. It's Freeren's turn. Freeren tries to move in, but again, Himmel's blocking the way, so she can't really cast spells. And she's just gonna move in here. So this door is like saving her like a lot.
Bottle needs to clutch up RN.
Alright.
Tank said, becomes helicopter again.
Alright, Tank. Tank, it's your turn. Alright, Tank. Say something. You can do whatever. You can move in and protect your ally, or you can go back to the fire.
Tank said, I try to run over the enemies.
You try to run over the enemies? Alright, you know what? I'll allow it. But the witch also has to dodge. Alright. So what? So if you move Tank, it's gonna be like this, right? Fuck.
Which needs to continue being D20
1, 2,
god.
3, 4, 5.
Which
She's
said,
so Tank's gonna make
fireball.
it through here.
Trust me, trust me, trust me.
Alright. Now let's see. This is witch's
Tank said, helicopter mode.
dodge roll. She makes it above 10. She dodges. Alright, she dodges out of the way into here. This is Himmel's roll. Let's see if he actually makes it out. He also dodges out of the way. So Tank hits no one. Tank hits no one. And now open the door for Hyder to go in. Alright. Cool. Hyder, it's your turn. Worm Hyder, it's your turn. Worm, let's go.
Worm said, I use heal on witch.
Okay. Very good. One more turn and then Hyder gets like a will save again. So we need to roll again. 17. That's pretty good. Alright, you heal her for 17.
Tank said, this didn't go as expected. Now did it?
Yep. That's like 51, right? Alright. Alright, now it's
The potion bottle
Potion
said,
Bottle's turn.
I used poison on Tank again.
Tank is so far away. Okay, actually, you know what?
Just Don't Plan said, Roni, it's 53.
Oh, it is? Is it?
Tank said, nitrogen monoxide.
What was the
God,
thing
no,
again?
not again.
It's 17, right? It's 51. Are you kidding me?
34 plus 17 is 53.
No. What? No? Alright. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You cast poison on Tank. We have 1 poison left. And this is an AoE, by the way. So this deals no damage unless you get D20. Right. You throw another potion bottle at Tank. It bounces. It shatters on the shell. It shatters on the armor of the Tank, and does nothing. Cool. Also, you're closer now, so you might die.
Which said, I moved closer to Hamel and used my whip and hit Hamel since he do be like that.
No, it's not your turn. It's Aizen's turn again. Alright. Aizen is gonna try to move in and hit the bottle. Oh, actually,
Hourly ad break incoming.
which one would he hit? Bottle or Tank? I think Aizen is more honorable. So I'll probably try to hit Tank instead of bottle. So, alright. Aizen's gonna swing for the Tank. And
Worm said, I dig to
hits
right
for
behind
11.
Freeran, unless I can't dig, which wouldn't make sense since I'm a worm.
You can't dig right now. You're in Heiter. It's 11. You deal 11 damage to the Tank. I mean, Aizen deals 11 damage to the Tank, so that's
Just another day being a
37.
damage sponge.
I know.
Tank said, just another day being a damaged sponge.
Right, 776. Right. Himmel is also fairly honorable, so he'll probably try to swing for the Tank again. And he deals 7. I think I need to lower the Tank's HP to 500. It's too much. I didn't realize it's gonna take that long. 765. It's insane how much HP he has. It's actually
Worm
insane.
said, I'm leaving this dumpster because I can't dig.
Alright. It's Freeran's turn. Now Freeran can also hit the Tank, so...
Everyone is trying to kill Tank. I think his HP is justified.
Yeah. Alright. Freeran's gonna try to hit Tank. If she hits 20, it also hits Potion Bottle. It doesn't. Okay, good. 9. Okay. She deals 9 damage. I either need to make the enemy stronger, or I need to make make Tank softer. I don't know. Alright, Witch, it's your turn. I mean Tank, it's your turn. Tank, go.
Which said, I shoved the bottle away, moved closer to Hamel and used pistol whip on Hamel. I'm getting tired of this.
No. You
Tank
can't
said,
use that. I
I
know.
turn into a Beyblade and jump on Freeran.
Okay. I'll interpret that as you trying to swing your tank gun again and trying to run over Freeran. Okay. It's a D20 then.
Roni, how dare you juke me?
I know. 18. Freeman gets like a chance to dodge roll.
Worm said, I'm asking the witch to turn myself into a caterpillar that's about to make a cocoon.
Okay, it hits and deals 18 damage. Actually, I'll just put them here. I'm not gonna move their positions.
Insomnia 404 said, how much damage do the attacks deal on average?
It's like D20. Like, I made their party only do like D20 damage. None
Which
of them are
said,
like really
I
OP.
magic missile the floor to fly up in the air and find out if there's fall damage.
No, you need the D20 to actually fly. I'll let you fly if you actually hit D20 on tank, but only 18? Nah. It's 18, right? Bro.
Insomnia 404 said, and how much HP does everyone have?
Everyone on like Himmel's team has like 100 HP except for Eisen, who has 200. Witch has 100 HP, Worm has 20, Bottle has 20, Tank has 1,000. Alright, it's Witch's turn now. What do you want? What do you want to do, Witch? Witch, do something.
Which said, I shove the damn bottle away, move closer to Hamel and whip M.
You sure mostly use this attack?
4358 said, thoughts on metal bands, and name us your favorite please. Mine's Opal and Sky.
I don't really listen to metal. I'm
Worm
sorry.
said, time for the redemption roll after you magic missile the floor.
Alright,
Ad break.
Witch goes for Himmel and tries to pistol whip. Let's see. It's 1d6. It's like the worst freaking dice, dude. I don't even know. Like, even if you deal damage, like, it's barely anything.
4358 said, Opal and Sky is not metal, it's metal core, and metal core is not metal.
Alright, you deal 6 damage from the pistol whip. It's not bad, but could be better. Himmel is very low.
Edgar's random 4358 said, metal core is not metal? Shut up, metal elitist.
Himmel is very low.
It's either that of waste a scarce resource.
Alright. It's Hyder's turn. It's Worm Hyder's turn. After this turn, Hyder gets like gets a will save again.
Insomnia 404 said, dear God, this doesn't match DnD's power levels at all.
Yeah.
Worm said, I use priest magic to ask God to smite Eisen.
Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's use so you move closer. Also, but you can stack. Potion bottle's like not that big. You can stack in here. So Hyder tries to pray to the goddess to smite Eisen. I don't know what to use for that. I'll do 1d1. I'll do a 1d100. Honestly, you should have gone for Himmel. She's like really low. He's like really low. Oh shit. 61. That's a decent amount of damage. Alright. 61. How much damage does he have left? And it's still a lot of HP. Still really strong. Alright. Potion bottle, it's your turn. What do you do?
Edgar's random 4358 said, Thoughts on Ultra Kill Fraud teasers? I personally haven't watched any. I want to go in blind.
I haven't still.
Quickly,
I-
Roni, how much HP does Himmel have? I want to kill him so badly.
I probably wouldn't. I don't want to say how much HP he has. It's
Ads
like,
over.
realistically, you don't know what HP like your enemy has, right? But he's very low. He's like on his last leg. I think a one lucky shot kills him. All right, potion bottle. It's your turn. But you don't have anything else, actually. All you can do is like... You can try to overload concoction, which helps you like... Which gives
The
you like...
potion bottle said, I take a nap.
Okay, you take a nap. Okay, so we skip potion ball's turn. But you can also use like overload concoction, which like either gives you like an overloaded potion, which heals everyone around you, every ally around you, fully to full HP, but they also take 1d6 damage for 3 turns. Or you can use overload poison and damages like whatever target you want for 1d100, but gives them like a random buff. Those are your only 2 moves right now. But since you take a nap, we'll skip your turn. Alright. It's Hyder's turn. It's Eisen's turn again. The thing is, he's probably gonna go for tank again, but Himmel's probably going to go for witch. Because he did attack. Like, she did attack him. So, for Eisen... You know what? Eisen's gonna do like a special move. It's like it's a special chop. So he's gonna do a 1d100 damage for 80. He deals 80 damage to tank. Jesus Christ.
No way, we got ULTs.
That's 686, right? No. Six, 7, 6.
Tank said, the burning you feel, it is shame.
Yep. Bro, Tank's actually like halfway through. Halfway dead. Okay, Himmel's gonna try to attack the witch now. And he's gonna go for D20. Oh shit, no. 18.
Roni, what's happening?
DnD. Alright, Himmel's gonna hit
Which
for
said,
18.
This is a horrible situation. A tank.
18, but she can dodge. 20? 20? Nah. That's rough. That is rough. Alright. Himmel deals 18 damage.
Tank said, if fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that $.
Yep.
Yeah, but what is happening in the DnD?
We're still fighting like our tutorial. Like the tutorial enemy. We barely made progress. Well, I mean, we're almost about to kill Himmel, which is nice. But Firen is now about to hit. It's now gonna try to hit you with the Zoltrak again.
Which said, I take a nap.
No, it's not your turn.
At Miss.Picklebulb said, I am now saying metamorphosis instead of transition because it's funny lol.
It's 13. Alright. Tank keeps sponging damage. It's 6, 6, 3. All right, tank.
Someone
It's your
mute
turn.
monkey.
Tank. Tank, move. Tank, do something.
Which said, we go on.
No, it's
Tank
Tank's
said,
turn.
I run over him all driving them into the wall.
Okay. That's gonna be another 1d20. If you crit, you kill him. Ah. That is pretty close. Alright. The tank drives forward Himmel, pinning him into the wall. So the hit itself deals 9 damage. But let's do another secondary damage for like when he hits the wall. And you deal 18 more damage. So that's in total that is 27 damage. And Himmel gets pinned to the wall and he coughs so much blood. He tries to break free, but ultimately he goes down. Himmel, the hero, dies. He's fucking dead.
Strices redeem 10 push-ups.
Ah, god freaking damn it.
Which said, I use magic missile on Freerun.
Alright, which now uses a magic missile. If you get a nat 20, you kill her. Bro. You deal 1 damage. You deal 1 damage.
Worm said, change the world. My final message, goodbye.
Alright. Alright. Hyder's gonna try
Absolutely
to...
ridiculous.
Alright. Hyder's gonna try to do a will save, so I'm gonna do the push-ups first though. And then we'll do the will save. Ugh. One,
See what I mean, Roni?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Tank said,
Alright. Hyder's gonna try to do a will save. And then Worm will try to...
I got used with like
Keep-
it's the
hold on.
1930s.
Okay, this is Hyder's role. Alright. Worm has to beat a 9 to keep control of Hyder. Otherwise, Hyder breaks free. Ooh, very close. Okay.
The potion bottle said, don't give up now, Worm.
Alright, Worm keeps control.
Wait, ain't I a slime
Alright.
boss?
Hyder, what do you do? Worm, what do you do? What do you do? You can do whatever.
Which
you can
said,
heal.
I'm
heal
procrastinating
which?
on finishing Love is War because the series was so good I wanna save the last episode.
Yeah.
Tank said, Tank's a good job, mate. It's challenging work out of doors, and I guarantee you won't go hungry, cause at the end of the day, as long as there's to be PL left on the planet, someone's gonna want someone dut.
Alright. Worm, what do you
Worm
do?
said, I heal witch.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, now we're all locked in. Alright. Hyder heals Witch for 12. That's 45. You heal for 45.
Chad, I won't sabotage anymore. I
mean, they can't make you do anything. You can still sabotage if you want. Alright, 45. Now it's... whose turn was it? It's the bottle's turn. Bottle. Bottle, how do you deal? Bottle, what do you do?
The potion bottle said, I use overload.
Overload what? Potion or poison? Alright, there's a cooldown. We need to wait for 14 more seconds.
Which said, grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, Amy Brother, I burn popal, I use fireball.
The potion bottle said, overload healing potion.
Okay. We're... that fully heals everyone. But also deals them like 1d6 damage for 3 turns. So because like Potion Bottle and Worm are fully healed, nothing changes, but Witch gets 100 HP. Now, since Hider is also a friend right now, he also gets back to 100
Tank
HP.
said, finally, I needed that overhaul package sometime soon.
But it also means she...
Finally, I needed that overhaul package sometime soon.
Alright. It also deals
100
damage.
horsepower for the witch. Absolutely W.
Yeah. Yeah, but for 3 turns, you get 1d6 damage. Oh, wait. No, this isn't the right one. It's 1d6 damage. On everyone, by the way. So, Potion Bottle and Worm also gets 1d6 damage. Alright, 1 damage for everyone.
Roni wasn't I a slime boss?
Not
I
right
gotta
now.
remember to stop TTS when using a command.
Alright, 99.
And I thought you hated dot.
99?
Fuck you.
What do you mean? 19. And Hyder gets 99.
Worm said, Nedic.
Alright. It's Aizen's turn again. Alright, Aizen tries to hit Witch because she's the closest one. And the good thing is she's gonna hit for
Roni,
another
your nines look
1d20.
like a G.
It's a 9. It's fine. Oh no. Oh no, he hits for 20. He hits for 20. It's a crit. It deals 50% more damage. It's 30. He deals 30 damage.
Tank said, heavy, incoming.
He deals 30 damage. Now, alright. I'll give her a chance to roll, though. I'll give her a chance
The
to
potion
dodge.
bottle said, I can't heal you, Worm. If you need a medic, go get one yourself.
Nah, she's not gonna.
Bullshit.
$69.
Which said, I'll hear you out, Tank, but it better work.
69. Alright, it's Friren's turn. So, again, she's gonna try to
Kyokarashi said,
hit
I wonder
everyone
what
here.
would happen if Worm and Potion Bottle fused. Would they become a mezcal?
We don't know. Alright. 14. Or maybe 15. Alright, 14. She's gonna try to hit She's gonna try to hit
Let's go gambling!
the witch, but she can roll to dodge. Locked in? Locked the fuck in. Alright. Freerun tries to hit the witch with a spell, but somehow
Thank you,
The
Fire
witch
Doodles, for the follow.
manages
Welcome
to
the
dodge
basement. You
and
can never
weave
leave.
the spells, and it ends up not hitting her.
Which said, I used the whip on the dwarf.
It's not your turn. It's Tank's turn. Tank, what do you do? Tank, you're so close. You can...
Worm said, "Don't heal Tank Witch, heal me. I'm the most important member of this team. I'm as essential as the sky is blue."
I mean...
Tank said, I use my blast on Freerun.
you can't use blast. You only have melee now because you used your freaking tank cannon on the wall earlier, so you can't use it anymore. So I'll let you melee Freerun though.
Worm said, "I hope my dumbass lanky body isn't that much in danger."
Alright. Melee for the tank.
Edgar's Random 4358 said, "Man, that worm is so egotistical."
Alright. 3. Let's see if Freerun can dodge. Yep.
Monkey King said, "Go to the character sheet thing real quick.
Yeah.
I live
So
in the
Tank
Pacific
tries to-
Northwest. The sky ain't blue."
Thanks tries to
Which said,
run over
there better be a
Freerun.
restart soon, because things are
But-
getting desperate.
Freerun was able to move around and dodge. Okay, it's Witch's turn, and you have 3 missiles left. What do you do? Hello, I'm back. How's the game? Very, very desperate right now. We've managed
Which
to kill.
said, I used the whip on the dwarf.
We managed to kill Himmel. Why are you using whip? You still have like bullets. It's 1d6. It's like the worst. You deal 5 damage. You deal 5 damage on a guy with like 200 HP. Congratulations.
Worm said, "I'm bored. When do we fight Vecna?"
Well, we can't get past this shit. This was supposed to be easy. But you use all of your good shit on killing yourself on the first room. So it was supposed to be easy. This was supposed to be easy. You should be able to get past this earlier. But no. No, you wanted to kill yourself. So yeah. You have to freaking... We have to hope for the best.
Do we get a deagle with unlimited bullets for the witch?
No. Get 6 shots right now. You know what? We'll get... There's probably some bullets in this room somewhere before you fight the actual boss. You know? Alright, it's Worm's turn. Worm, how do you proceed? You can heal or you can try to damage Hyter.
Worm
However you
said,
want.
"I can't dig. I can't get healed. I can't fight Vecna. You guy really want me to GTFO, don't you?"
No, you're controlling Hyter. You can heal people. You can heal people or you can damage them. You don't have like the holy smite anymore, but you can still like do damage. Or you can heal. You can keep your tank alive. You can keep your actual tank alive instead of the fake tank.
Which said, Why don't we do the fusion dance and become some mega potion gunner, which tank worm on a skateboard combo meal?
Do you know the
Sakamalaxi
fusion
said,
dance?
So that means the witch and search for bullets in the room they're in.
Yeah, yeah, but you're
Worm
fighting
said,
right now. You're
"I
in
heal
combat.
tank."
Are you gonna look? You're gonna heal tank? You can't heal tank.
Roni,
It's
can
a
I control
tank.
the slimes?
It's a tank. What are you gonna heal? You can heal the witch. You can't heal the tank.
58 said, this worm is so stupid.
Alright. Alright. Worm heals tank. You know what? If you get a 20, if you get a nat 20,
They're
you
healing
heal.
the tank's driver, obviously.
Yeah. Okay, you cast heal on the tank, and the tank's driver feels a little bit better. Like the driver's toothache feels a little less painful now. Congratulations. It doesn't add
Which
HP
said,
to the
I
tank.
reveal that I'm a femboy and sell my feet pics online to sell more buckshots.
No, it's not your turn. It's Potion Bottle's turn. Potion Bottle has one move left. And it's basically
Worm said, "Wait, I can heal. I heal myself, I heal myself, I heal myself, I heal myself, I heal myself."
nope. Can't anymore. Actually, I realized I fucked up a little bit. The worm doesn't take damage, because Hyder's taking damage for the worm. All right, Bottle, what's your move? Alright, it's the command is Bottle plant. It's not potion, it's bottle.
The potion bottle said, I cast poison overload on the Eisen.
Okay. Poison overload deals 1d 100 damage. But it gives a random buff, permanent buff to the target. So
Worm said, "This is the last straw. I'm leaving this joint and never coming back."
alright, let's see how much damage. Please at least be 98. Oh, that's worth it at least. 98 damage.
Edgar's random 4358 said, who else hates the worm?
98 damage. So how much is that? Oh, Aizen's like really low right now. Aizen is really low. He is reeling from the damage from the poison. But he gets a random buff. Now, the random buff Alright. The random buff is from a random superpower generator. So I'm gonna generate a superpower and let's see what it is. Tentacle manifestation.
Which
Alright.
said, don't we get loot from killing enemies?
Well, later once you beat all of them after the combat. Alright. Aizen gets hit by the overloaded poison. It takes so much damage that it takes most of his health, but it gives him the ability to generate tentacles out of nowhere. Now, Aizen's reach triples. with his tentacles. The good thing is, like, everyone's getting blocked, so it doesn't really matter that much. But Aizen can also use it to grapple someone and incapacitate them for one turn. But he is very low. He is at like less than 30 HP now. He is very low. I reckon a few good shots at him and he dies. Whose turn was it again? Oh, it's Aizen's turn now. I paced out what happened. Oh, it's gonna be Aizen's gonna attack again. He gets tentacle generation though. He can generate tentacles. Okay, let's see. Aizen attacks for... Fuck!
Which said, does anyone have bread? I need to teleport someone 1,000 times in a row.
He hits for 20. He uses all of his tentacles to grapple the witch. Now the witch
Worm
has the
said,
ability.
I do an epic shove it thing in the dude's head.
Now the witch can try to dodge, but she needs a nat 20 to dodge. Oh shit! Oh fuck! She's locked the fuck in. Alright, Aizen tried to grapple her with his newfound tentacles, but the witch managed to do another perfect dodge roll away from Aizen and was able to dodge the attack altogether. She survives. Now it's Frieren, but she is in line of sight of Frieren. That's kind of the problem.
Why did you pause while saying that? It not some kinky shit, no.
No, it's not. Alright, Frieren's gonna try to attack the witch. Now that she moved into her range. And she rolled an 18. Which is a lot. Let's see how much... Let's see if she can dodge it though. Nah. Very close, but... The witch did the perfect dodge roll back
404 for checking in.
to prevent Aizen's attack, but Frieren managed to catch her off guard and deal 18 damage to her. So now she has 51 HP. Oh, I forgot to do the 1d6 damage earlier. You know what? I'll do it right now. I forgot. They were supposed to like everyone who got hit by the overload potion was supposed to get 1d6 damage. And
Edgar's random 4358 said, what happened
She got
the
6.
last time someone teleported bread already? I want to know if the witch's idea is a good one.
she got 6, so she has 45 health. Bottle gets 13 and Hyder gets 93. All right.
Tank said, I release my conductor to act as another fighter, leaving me an immobile shield for him to hide behind.
You actually can't. You want to leave the tank? You actually can't because your legs are fucked up. So you can't leave the tank unless the tank gets destroyed. Once the tank gets destroyed, you should be able to leave it though. But your legs are fucked up, so you can't leave it.
How is he driving then?
Oh, he's a very good driver.
Tank said, Fine, I'll do the
Is that
boring
the-
thing and run him over to get closer to bottle.
Insomnia 404 said, paraplegic tank pilot?
Yep. Alright. So the tank's gonna try to hit Hyder, I guess. So I'm guessing you're gonna try to do this. Gonna try to do this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then you're gonna try to cover them, I guess. Or maybe just get here. Alright. So you're gonna do a U-turn to try to run over Ison. Alright. Let's see how much
Tank said,
damage.
yeah, that looks good.
Alright, let's see how much damage you deal though. Or let's see if you actually hit. Do you hit? Oh, you actually rolled good. It's 18.
Which said, I need to teleport bread. ITL make you S when I swear.
Alright. 18. This is either. This is Ison's roll. Let's see if he dodges. No. No fucking way he actually dodges. Bro.
Insomnia 404 said, can witch cast heat metal?
No. She has a gun. Hi, Dante. Alright. Hi, Ison does a backflip.
Which
The tank
said,
tries to
I
run over
away to go
Ison, but
search for some bullets out of desperation.
he does a backflip. And perfectly dodges out of the tank's path. Oh, you want to look for bullets? Here's the thing, you still have bullets. But,
Worm
sure.
said, I worm miss my worm ex-worm wife.
Alright. I'll let the witch look for bullets. So let's say you go here to one of the desks and try rummaging through the desks. It will take you one turn to see if we can find a bullet.
Insomnia 404 said, does the witch have a bayonet?
No. You can pistol whip people. Alright. So that's the witch's turn. Alright. Worm, what do you do? You can still use Hyder to kill
Tank
someone.
said, words cannot express how much I hate anime right now.
Worm, please do a good roll.
And if it's anything above 10 for the witch, we found bullets.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna roll for the witch. But you can't get it right now. Alright, I'm gonna roll now. If it's above 10, you get
Worm
bullets.
said, I heal liver is hurt.
You get a high roll. 7.
Insomnia 404 said, can anyone in this campaign actually use magic, or are we just a bunch of randos?
Freerun can use magic. Alright. You try looking at the thing. You can't find any. You also lose a turn. Actually, no, you don't lose a turn. It's fine. Alright. Worm.
Worm
What
said,
do you do?
I worm us to worm rule the worm world.
I fucking hate this worm, man. Worm used to worm rule the worm world. Alright. Worm becomes delusional and tries to monologue. It does nothing. Potion bottle. You can try looking.
Insomnia 404 said, isn't Freeran an enemy?
Yep. Potion bottle. You are out of ingredients. You can
The
try
potion
looking
bottle
for.
said, I use overload on the stun potion. Bet you didn't see that coming. I stun Freeran so Worm can take over next time.
No, you can't overload stun potion because you don't have any more stun potion. You can overload. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll allow it. Fuck it.
I
I'll allow it.
absolutely love the people who make the worm the most annoying shit there is.
I'll allow it. You get more than 10, you stun Freerun for 3
Cars
turns.
Random 4358 said, should the witch teleport bread? If someone has bread, of course.
Well, she doesn't have magic. Okay, you know what? We stun Freerun for 3 turns. That's a lot of turns. But Potion Bottle also gets stunned for 3 turns. Potion Bottle can't move anymore.
Monkey King said, fuck yeah.
Actually, that's the best way you can. That's the best, like, turn of events. Because we're basically useless now. So you both stun each other. You're basically canceling Freerun for a bit. And you can focus on Eisen. Alright. Next turn, it's Eisen's turn. Eisen's gonna try to attack the tank again with his tentacles.
Worm said, I found I came, I wormed. First we worm, then we craft, let's worm craft. And I am Worm Man.
Alright. Eisen, even though he's close to death, is getting stronger. He uses his tentacles to increase the reach of his axe. Swinging down at the tank, dealing critical damage. Eisen's crit deals 50% more damage, so it's 30 damage. It cracks the tank's hull. Alright. Freerun is stunned for 3 turns.
And this is what you call a tutorial? Like, holy shit, this is so stressful.
Because everyone rolled
Tank said,
bad.
I melee attack Eisen, obviously.
Right, and everyone used like
Worm
all the
said,
good shit.
I dig into the nearest corpse there is, even if it's on the other side of the planet, and starts controlling its brain.
Everyone used like the good shit against
Insomnia
themselves.
404
Alright,
said,
Tank.
has Freerun cast Soul Trick yet?
Yes. She casted like 4 Zoltrax, dude. Alright, because like I did Freerun, so like Freerun can only cast like Zoltrack if she hits like a D20. And it does like piercing damage. She did it like 4 times already.
Worm said,
Alright.
I'm so lagging right now, my worm doesn't know what is going on.
Alright, Tank tries to run over Eisen. Let's see. $12. Eisen has to beat 12 to dodge.
Tank said, hey wait, that isn't my melee.
Holy shit. Tank tried to run over Eisen again. He tried meleeing Eisen, but Eisen, due to his newfound tentacle powers, was able to dodge out of the way once again. He's literally too nimble to die.
At Miss.Picklebulb said, this is unplayable, way too much lag, I have no idea if what I said works until 3 minutes later or more.
Oh no, that's rough. You can try reloading. I don't think anyone's lagging though. The swing thing, yeah, it's basically the same thing. Swing, run over. Honestly, I kind of conflated them to the same thing. All right.
Tank said, it's time
Freerun
to kick
is
ass
stunned.
and drink oil ... and I'm all out oil, uses tank cannon.
Freerun is stunned, so she can't move. It's Witch's turn now. You can use one of your 3 bullets to try and hit Freerun again.
Which said,
Or
we
you can
are
try to
having
look for-
problems. Also, I cast magic missile on Eisen.
Oh shit. Alright. Witch
At Miss.
tries to use
Picklebulb
magic
said,
missile on.
Next time could we try each person being a different character, and if they die you get timeout or something?
Maybe. Alright. That's why we're testing it right now. I don't know which one's like good. Alright.
I swear to God if it's another one.
Well, it's not one. Okay. The good news, it's not one.
Fishy Cat said, make a class that just eats donuts and heals.
It's not one. Eisen takes 5 more damage.
Worm said, why does this place have terrible Wi-Fi? I can't watch 67 compilations.
Which tries to aim for Eisen,
Insomnia
but
404 said,
Eisen managed to block.
that black hole spell.
Eisen managed to block with one of his tentacles, dealing minimal damage. Alright, it's Worm's turn now. Worm, what do you do?
Can the worm choose to leave a person in order to achieve a potentially better vessel?
Oh,
Or is
wait,
it
I
just
forgot.
stuck in whatever vessel he has until he dies?
Oh, you can leave, but also like
Worm
it's also
said, I'm monologue.
no, I forgot. You also it's also turn for Hyder to do a will save. So this is Hyder's will save. Oh fuck. Alright. You need to beat a 20 or at least match it in order to keep control of Hyder. Now Hyder clutches his head and using all of his willpower wrenches the
Worm said,
worm
"Take over
out of his
Freeman."
ears. Out of his ears. And he throws it away. He throws the worm away. Alright. I'll roll. If it's above 10,
Tank said, boom.
if it's above 10, Hyder throws the worm towards Firen. If it's not, it's into the room. It's into the room. Alright. Hyder throws the worm away into the room. Now the ball also has to stay here. Now Hyder is free. But he can't move right now. It's not his turn. Like he has to use his turn
Worm
for the
said,
will save.
I take a picture and
Now?
post it on Twitter. Then, once I get good Wi-Fi, I start watching the 6-7 compilations I hold so dear.
Okay, so Worm isn't making sense again. So I'll say
Tank
that
said,
he just
"Can I
loses
eat
a
the
turn.
worm?"
He just Worm loses a turn again. Trying to watch a 6-7 compilation. Worm might take over the ball since it's stunned. Well, Worm already is trying to watch 6-7 compilation, so sorry. Alright. Everyone who got healed by the
Worm
bottle
said,
takes one more.
I take over the bottle since it's stunned, LOL.
Nah. It's not your turn. Alright, this is the last take of damage from the healing potion. Now you have to fight Hyder again. And Hyder's gonna try to heal everyone. Alright. Witch takes 4 damage. So it's 41. Bottle takes 4 damage, so it's 9. And the Hyder takes 4 damage, so it's 81. Alright. Alright, it's Eisen's turn again. Oh, why is Eisen such a freaking boss? Such a raid boss, what the hell? He's like so close to death and he doesn't die. Alright, Eisen's turn. It's 1d20 again. So try to attack again. Okay, it's 4 damage. Alright. Eisen attacks the tank once again, dealing 4 damage.
Worm said, "Hey,
6,
there's a
2,
VR headset
9.
here. Taking this opportunity to play the best VR game ever, Sail VR."
Now, Frieren is still stunned.
Which said,
So-
crazy, I was crazy once they locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. The rats made me go crazy, crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a room, a rubber room with.
Okay. Tank. What do you do, tank? Tank, we're so close, tank. We can almost
Tank
beat
said,
Hyder.
Run over the priest.
Eisen. Ooh. Alright. So we're gonna try to kill Hyder now. Alright. Tank goes here. Let's see if Hyder was able to dodge. This is the tank's roll. 20? Okay. Hyder needs a 20 to dodge. No. No fucking shit. With great speed, the tank barrels towards Hyder. But the
You
priest...
said we win ties though.
But the priest managed to roll out of the way, perhaps due to his... Perhaps it's due to luck. Maybe being drunk gives him some
Tank
sort of
said,
powers.
Blow them up.
But he was able to dodge away and into the room. Alright, Worm. You
Which
have a
said,
shot.
I just
yeah.
noticed a wall with 6,
Oh, yeah.
7 posters
Which?
all over it. When I use Spyball on it, I want this monstrosity gone from this multiverse. Also, Worm is a demon since he watches 6, 7 compilations.
Okay, which? What do? You can shoot someone or you can look for more bullets. You can shoot Eisen again. Or you can
Is the
shoot
rule that the
Frieren.
defender wins ties?
Yeah. If it's tied, like the defender wins. Like you have to beat the defender in order to win.
Which said, I rummage through the damn drawers and look for drawers.
Alright.
Gamba 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 gamba.
If you roll above 10, you get more bullets. Depending on your roll, you might get something better. Okay. The witch, you rummage through the drawers.
Which said, I use Spyball on
Hoping-
that wall with 6, 7 posters all over it. It's an
Hoping-
eyesore.
Hoping to find more bullets.
Time to win the gamba and,
And-
make millions gamba 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 gamba.
You did. Not only did you find more bullets, more bullets for a magic missile, you find more bullets for your buckshot.
Thanks Killer Chris
And-
for checking in.
Uncharacteristically, beyond all odds, there is also a fully crafted Molotov cocktail in there, which lets you use Fireball again. You
Dirty
now have
Hexy is back.
you
Flex
now
me up.
have all of your weapons once again.
Which said,
You can-
360 no-scope them.
You for your next turn, you can use whatever you want from your kit. Firen is still stunned. She gets one more turn of stun after this.
The holy turn of events. We are so back,
Yeah,
Ronnie.
we're so
we
back.
are so fucking back.
Okay, we do need to do the
Monkey King said,
Gamba.
I
So
need the Gamba spin. It is life.
alright, it's the Gamba spin. Then I'll give you the Gamba spin. Don't worry. It's black. Black one. I'm so sorry.
And Somia 404 said, which should get styrofoam napalm.
What? She gets styrofoam napalm. Well, she got all of like her shit back. Okay, Worm, it's your turn.
Tank said, permission to shoot Worm.
It's
You
your
like the
turn.
two numbers meme.
Here's the thing, Worm, you can get past this. There's one character that's stunned. It's been stunned.
Ron, do you think the party can beat my boss form, the Pantheon 5 version with the 2 extra phases and the frame perfect timing needed?
No fucking way. We need to buff
Worm
them or
said,
like nerf
"Move
everyone
into
else.
Freeran Room."
Fucking thank you.
Monkey
Move
King said,
into
would you
Freeran
listen
Room?
to song request currently?
No, I turned
Hourly
off song
outbreak
request
incoming.
because we don't have songs playing. All right, you move into Freeran's room, but you didn't say you're gonna take over Freeran, so I. Sorry, we can't move now. Freeran's still stunned after this, so she can't move this turn.
Monkey King redeemed 10 push-ups.
You still have a shot, Worm. You can still take over Freeran this turn.
That's what you get.
All right, fine. I'll do the push-ups. Wait 1 sec. All right, push-ups. 1,
Magic the Noah gameplay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll take that as a compliment. Come on.
Tank said, let the hat girl throw up a buckshot then shoot it.
All right. Now
And
it's
take that while you're at it.
Aizen's turn again. The freaking raid boss's turn again. All right. Aizen moves. Now he's trying to fight the worm though, because the worm is within his range. That is not good. How much health does the worm have? 20. I can take it. 13. Here's the dodge. Roll for the worm. Let's see if he dodges.
Such a good boy. You
He
like
doesn't.
your head pats?
No. He doesn't. Alright. The worm takes 13 damage. He now only has 7 health.
Edgar's random 4358 said, a pause after 7? Really?
Yeah. Yep. You are... Freeran takes like another turn of stun. So it's Tank's turn. Tank, what do you do? Tank. Tank, do something. Oh shit, it's...
Tank said, I melee swipe Aizen.
Alright. So you do try to run over... so I'm guessing you're also trying to run over Hyder because he's in the way. So
Wait,
let's
not
say you
Aizen,
move
the
into
healer
here.
priest guy.
No, he said Aizen, so you can't really do much about that. So you also run over Hyder. This is the...
Awesome.
Alright, tanks roll. They need to beat this. in order to dodge. 12. Alright, 12. This is Hyther's turn. Five. Alright, he gets hit. This is Eisen's. Holy shit, this guy doesn't die. 13. But you hit. You managed to run over Hyther, and it deals 12 damage. It deals 12 damage, but Eisen managed to evade the tank's attack once again. Alright. Now it's the witch's
Witch
turn.
said, I, being the woman that I am, stand on the desk and shoot the dwarf.
Okay. Good. You standing on the desk gives you a line of sight to Eisen.
Gars Random said, have you considered drawing an abnormal man?
Maybe. You use one of your magic missiles. And let's see if it hit, how much damage you hit. Holy, okay. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. 19 damage. You almost got a crit. You shot at the dwarf. You hit his head, but his head is tougher than it looks. And it managed to bounce the bullet off. But it deals tremendous damage still. You can tell that it rocked his head. And he is at death's door. You can... It only takes a little bit more to kill him. Alright. Now here's the thing. It's Hyther's turn now. And if he
Worm said,
manages...
I use takeover on Freeran.
It's not the Worm's turn yet. It's Hyther's turn. It's Worm's after this. Alright. Hyther, being a very good friend and a healer, uses heal on Eisen, healing him for 12 more points.
Ad break.
Giving Eisen 16 HP in total. Alright, there's an ad, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Worm said, before I take over Freeran, I hit a pop shove it to distract them and bring down their attention to block a dodge.
No, that's like almost more than the damage I dealt. Insomnia 404 said, can witch cast Mage Hand and it's just one of those grabby stick things? Everyone, I have a plan. We kill the enemy healer.
Worm said, how obnoxious was I? I'm certain I wasn't.
I'm back.
Worm said, I use takeover on Freeran.
Okay. Worm uses takeover on Freeman. Now she has a chance to do resist this. This is Worm's role. She needs to beat this in order to resist. Either beat or match. If she matches this or beat this, you won't be able to take her over. 14. She needs to be the 14 to not get taken over. She didn't beat it.
Worm said, before I take over Freeran, I hit a pop shove it to distract them and bring down their attention to block a dodge in case you didn't count the last one.
What? You know what? Yeah,
Insomnia
sure.
404 said, can witch cast Mage Hand and it's just one of those grabby stick things?
Maybe.
Ad's over.
Okay. Okay, so before taking over Freeran, the worm does a pop shove it, taking the attention for everyone, and jumps into her gigantic ears that is very easy to find and takes over her body. Now you are now able to control Freeran for 3 turns before she resists again. Alright. It is now this is the final turn for the stun, so Potion Bottle should be able to move next turn after this. Now it is Eisen's turn. But since Eisen got taunted by the worm before the worm enters Freeran's ears, Eisen will now target Freeran. And deal 8 damage. Now, Worm, you can choose to do a dodge roll, or you can just take the damage. It's up to you. Do you do the dodge roll or do you take the damage? Freeran will take the damage, by the way. You're safe.
Worm said, dodge it.
You're gonna dodge it? Okay, fine. Alright, this is your dodge roll. You have to beat 8 in order to dodge it. You beat it. You were able to dodge the hit. Eisen tries to attack you from here using one of the tentacles. And Freeran was able to dodge nimbly to the side. Which is kind of dumb because you could if she took the hit, she would have lower HP when you have to fight her later. But whatever. It is now Freeran's turn. So in turn it is also the Worm's turn. So Worm, what do you do?
Tank said, swipe Eisen and then run him over since you allowed doing 2 hits last
It's not
time. It's
Tank's
only
turn
fair.
though. It's Worm's turn. Because it's Freeran's turn, ergo it's the Worm's turn.
Oh my bad, I thought it was Tank.
It's fine.
Worm said, throw her staff across the room.
Across the room. You know she can still cast magic even without staff, right? But sure. She throws her staff across the room. Her staff clatters and hits the wall to the far side of the room. Alright, that's a good turn. Alright, Tank, it's your turn again. What do you do? But I haven't watched the anime. Yeah, you should.
Tank
Because so
said,
cash money.
swipe Eisen and then run him over since you allowed doing 2 hits last time. It's only fair, hehe.
No, the 2 hits last time was like to
Monkey
pin him
King
to the
said,
wall.
Wait, but we just had Worm's turn.
So you-
right?
No, because it's Freeren's turn. Whoever Worm hijacks, he gets like their turn basically. So they can either get like the first turn for the Worm or like let's say the Worm takes over
Tank
Eisen.
said, I run over Eisen
The
into
Worm
the
becomes because Eisen is controlled by the Worm. The Worm gets like Eisen's turn basically. If that makes sense. Like you take over like what turn your character controlling would be. What was it? I run Eisen over the wall. Okay. So you attack. You try to run Eisen over. Here's the thing: if you miss,
Worm said,
you hit
I
the
am
wall and you
storm
take
that is
damage.
approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born I flames, I have been blesses. My family crest is a demon of death.
Okay. If Eisen dodges, you take damage from the wall. This is your turn. This is your roll. Eisen only
The
needs to
potion
be the
bottle
4.
said, I am the one who knocks.
Eisen only needs to be the 4. And he dodges it. And he didn't! He failed! He failed the dodge! He takes 4 damage. 4 damage from running him over. So the tank runs over Eisen. And Eisen gets pinned to the wall. And getting pinned to the wall also deals damage. Let's see how much damage it deals.
Ronin,
And it
we
deals
are finally
15 damage.
progressing. Can you
It
believe
deals
that?
15 damage for a total of 19 damage. Eisen tries to dodge and wasn't able to. He got dragged by the threads and he got slammed into a wall. And he goes down. 0. He finally dies. He's fucking dead. You managed it, chat. You did it. Alright. You didn't see the thing. You didn't see the gameplay. You didn't see the perfect animation. Alright. Tank slams Hyder into the wall, crushes him, deals 19 damage, and he dies. He's fucking dead now. You only have Hyder and Fearin left. Potion Bottle doesn't have a move.
Worm said, I dig into Eisen's corpse and starts controlling his brain.
Okay, it's not Worm's turn. It's the Worm takes over
The
Fearin's
potion
turn,
bottle
so
said,
you lose
I
that
shatter
turn. Or that
myself onto Hither.
you shatter yourself. You try to hit him. All right, fine. I'll give you a 1d6 for that. Because it shouldn't be that big. All right. You deal 1d6 damage.
Which said, it's my turn, bro.
You deal 2 damage. It's my turn, bro. No, it's Bottle's turn. You deal 2 damage. It's fine. You deal 2 damage. You bonk him in the head. It hurts a little bit. And he still has a decent amount of HP. Alright. Now it's the worm's. It's Firen's turn. Ergo, it's the worm's turn. So, worm, what do you do?
Worm said, attack Hyder.
All right.
Doesn't it go tank,
Attack.
witch, worm, bottom,
No, it's
hider,
it's
freedom?
Eisen. No, it's Eisen, Frieren, tank, Hyder, witch, and then worm and bottle. Because worm and bottle died, so they become last at the. They take like the last spots. Witch was supposed to be the last, but how do you call this? Because worm and potion bottle already died. They take the last spot for the turn. Attack Hyter. All right. Holy shit, we're about to finish. Please be a D20. Please be a 20. Actually, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. You don't really do more damage when you crit. It's 11. Hyther goes down to 66. Alright. It is now the tank's turn. What do you do? Frieren cast another spell. Actually, no. Hyther should be able to dodge. Alright, let me do a dodge roll for Hyther first. I forgot. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Yeah, Hyder dodged. Hyder managed to dodge out of the way. And Firen's spell hits air. The good news is, it is Tank's turn now. Tank, what do you do? You're so close. You can do the... Oh shit, you can do the maneuver again, bro.
Tank said, run over hither into the wall.
It is. Fucking signature move, dude. Alright.
Which said, the permanent sleep schedule damage is worth it to finally beat the tutorial someday.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Tank's gonna try to run over Hyter. This is the roll for the tank, and Hyter needs to match or beat this. Alright, 19. Hyter needs to beat this in order to not die. Or to not get pinned to the wall. 14. Alright. The tank barrels towards Hyder. Hyder tried his best to dodge once again, but he couldn't, and he gets pinned to the wall, dealing how much damage? Dealing 19 and 1 damage.
Wasn't Frieren supposed to try resisting last turn?
No, it's 3 turns. There's still 1 more turn before she can resist. Alright, you deal a total of 20 damage to Hyder.
At Aaron Forsaken 13 said, I've been summoned.
So that's...
I like how running people over was not an attack the tank has, but is now the signature move.
Yeah. Also, it makes sense. Like, it's a wall attack. Like, if you get run over, you should get pinned to the wall. Alright. So, I'll say that's like, that damages Hyder, but you also have to move away from it. It's too OP if it doesn't. Okay. It is now the witch's turn. Witch, what do you do?
Worm said, I cast magic onto hither.
It's not your turn. It's the witch's turn.
Which said, I shoot the elf.
You, bro, you're allies right now. You should. Alright,
Thanks,
whatever.
Monkey King, for checking in.
Alright, you shoot the elf. We're shooting elf. What do you? I'm guessing it's magic missile. Alright, you shoot the elf in magic missile. It's 11. Since the magic missile is not dodgeable, you deal 11 damage to Freeman.
Thanks at Aaron Forsaken 13 for checking in.
Alright. You deal. You have 4 more bullets left. Next turn, Freeman would be able to resist now. But Potion Bottle still has a turn. What do? Do you try looking for more materials? You might find something in the room if you try. Or you could try hitting Heiter again if you want. What do you want?
At Aaron Forsaken 13 said, what the stream about? Characters or SMTH?
It's DnD. It's very scuffed DnD.
The potion bottle said, I grab Eisen's and Hemmel's body to turn into potions.
You grab Eisen's and Himmel's body to turn them into potions. Okay, I'll let it so that you can get like their blood. I'll say you go to Himmel's body first though. So you can try to use their blood as like a potion material. I'll let it slide. But you can't really use it as just on its own. You need another material. Let's say like let's say blood is like you can use blood for more potions or for more poison.
At
You can
Aaron
use it as like a
Forsaken 13
base.
said, okay, imagine if you summoned Toby Fox Doggy.
You can use the blood as the base for a potion or a poison. It depends on what secondary material you use. Alright. It's the next turn. Freeran should be able to resist now. Alright. This is Freeran's will
It's
roll.
hero's blood as well. It can
Yep.
also be used to make golems. W.
Okay. Freeran rolled a 13. Potion bottle needs to Worm needs to beat a 13 to keep control. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Freeran flaps her gigantic ears and tosses away the worm. The worm falls to the ground. But Freeman can't move this turn anymore. So it is now Tank's turn. Tank, what do you do? I remember Worm. You still have
Tank
you still
said,
have
I use my
this.
swipe attack on the bottle.
Okay, you attack bottle. Fine. You roll a 2. Bottle needs to match or beat 2 to dodge. 13. Alright. Tank tries to run over Bottle for some reason. But Bottle was able to dodge away from the tank. And you take no damage. Honestly, this might be perfect because you just positioned yourself perfectly. Right? It is now the witch's turn. What do you do? What do you do, witch?
Witch said, I use magic missile on Freeron.
Okay, let's hope for a D20. So, let's hope for a 20 so she fucking dies. No, it's 16. It's taking too long. I'm gonna remind you, you do have the shotgun. It deals more damage in general. Alright, it's gonna be 49? Yeah, it's 49. Alright, it is now Hyder's turn.
Worm said, I hit an epic pop shove it into a nap combo, wasting my turn.
It's not your turn yet, so that doesn't count. It is Hyder's turn. And Hyder's gonna try to heal himself.
And Aaron Forsaken 13 said, shotgun mention.
Hyder heals himself for 14 points. Oh shit, this is not gonna be out quickly. That is a lot of points. That's gonna take a while. Alright, potion bottle.
Worm said, I hit an epic pop shove it into a nap combo, wasting my turn part 2.
I mean, yeah, it is the worm's turn. Okay, you do hit a pop shove it.
The potion bottle said, I give Freerin PTSD by showing her Hemmel's blood.
Okay, no, it is the worm's turn first. You hit a pop shove it, attracting both the attention of Freerin and Hyder. Meaning next turn they have to attack you. Potion bottle, what do you do? Potion bottle. You can look for materials.
The potion bottle said, I give Freerin PTSD by showing her Hemmel's blood.
You know what? I'll let you roll for I'll roll for it. You get more than 10, she gets stunned for one turn. You know what? Yeah. She gets stunned for one turn. It is now... I think it's Freeren's turn now, so... Because she gets stunned, it gets skipped. That means it's Tank's turn. Tank. Tank. Please do something. We're so close. We are so close. We just need to deal enough damage. I'm pretty
Tank
sure...
said, I run over Hyder.
Okay, good. Do you run over him or do you... Alright, you just run over him. You could have also done the wall attack, but sure. We'll just do the run over thing. Alright. You try to run over Hyder. It's not on the wall, you can do this. You can do this maneuver. You can do like an S maneuver. But whatever. Alright, you run over him. This is your roll. 20. Alright, he needs to get a nat 20 to dodge. And he doesn't. Hell yeah. Okay. He gets a 19. Which is so insane. But he takes 20 damage. Holy shit, this fucking combat's taking too long. Holy shit. 51. Okay. It is now the witch's turn. Witch. You have a shotgun.
I used
you have
a
a
bottle,
shotgun.
Worm, Tank, and Freerin to use Fireball. Molotov on all of us.
You use the Molotov cocktail here. Is that what you're saying? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's a fireball. You use fireball on everyone. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Walk
gotta
to
kill.
them, I mean to use it.
Alright. It's a 1d 100. You might kill everyone, but you know what? Yeah, sure. Sure. It's 89. Oh wait, no. It's 27. Okay. It doesn't kill everyone. Okay, I will let everyone do a dodge though. They need to beat a 27 to dodge. Because it will kill Worm and Bottle. Tank can't dodge, so they can't. So you can't do that. Okay. We'll roll D100. This is for Freerance. Dodge.
Mods, can we monkey?
Freeran dodged. Freeran dodged. This is for Worm. Worm dodged. This is for Bottle. Bottle dodged. This is for Hyter. Hyter also dodged. And this is for Tank. Tank also. Oh wait, no, Tank can't dodge. I forgot. Alright. Tank can't dodge, so he eats the 27 damage. Everyone else dodges though, so it's kind of pointless. Alright. Worm was able to dodge here. Fear was able to dodge here. Actually, let's just say dodge here. I don't know.
Worm said, I slip my way back into Freren's gigantically huge ear and take her over again.
Lighter was able to dodge here. Actually here. Inside. And Tank eats the shot.
Poker underscore dealer redeem 10 push-ups.
God damn it. Alright, give me 1 sec. So this area takes 1d6 damage afterwards. Alright, I'm gonna do the push-ups and then we'll do Worm's turn. It's Worm's turn, right? Or is it Hyter? It's Hyter's turn. Alright. Wait, the elf was stunned. How can she move? It's reflexes. Actually, you know what? You have a point. She can't move. You do have a point. You have a point. She can't move. She takes the damage. That's true. You have a point, Poker. So Worm was able to dodge, but Fearon wasn't. So let's just deal damage to her. 49 minus 27. It's like... Fuck, I can't math anymore. It's 22. Alright, Freeman is also very close to death. But Hyter isn't. So, it's take a bit to kill Hyter. Alright, I'm gonna do the push-ups. And then next gonna be Hyter's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Alright, Hyter. Hyter was gonna... Hyter's
Worm
gonna try
said,
to cast...
I take over, Freren.
It's not your turn yet. Hyder's gonna try to heal Freeran. And he kind of fails. He heals her for two points. Alright. Now it is the worm's turn. The worm can take over Friwen this turn, but she will take damage.
Worm said, I use would you love me if I were a worm on witch.
Okay. The thing is, would you love me as a worm only works on enemies because it only works once on anyone. So, and it's an AoE attack. So, it does stun Friwen for more. It stuns Friwen for 2 more turns. But that's about it. Which
Worm
has
said,
already...
I dig into Ison's corpse and start controlling his brain.
No, you can't. You can't do that. He has 0 HP. He is a mangled corpse. You have nothing to control. Okay. So you kind of wasted a turn there and a move, but whatever. Alright, potion bottle. You have Himmel's blood, but you don't really have anything else to use. You can try to find more
Bottle
materials.
also took Eisen's and Himmel's corpse.
You can try to rummage through like the drawers. Maybe you'll find something. To make like a makeshift
The potion bottle
potion
said,
or
I take
poison.
Eisen's blood.
You take Eisen's blood? It's in the fire. You're gonna take damage from the fire. Alright, whatever. So Eisen died here. So you try to move here, and you take 1d6 damage.
Worm said, so I can't control a corpse. What the FA are you guys doing with my unique potential?
Alright, you take 1d6 damage. Here you go. Great. You now have 3 health. And you're about to die. I like how like when we're really close, everyone's throwing. It's perfect. You now have 3 health. Alright. It is now Friren's turn again, but because she is stunned, she
Tank said,
it doesn't get
I
a
steal
turn.
the worm's skateboard and attempt to pop shove it.
No, it's not your turn yet. And Friren takes 2 damage from the fire. Friren takes 2 damage. That makes 22. You're very close. Tank. I forgot to deal damage to tank actually. It was 27, right? So there should be 601.
Tank said, I steal the worm's skateboard and attempt to pop shove it part 2.
Alright.
Worm said, me and my boys gonna mess
You
you
will
up.
you will need to also take more damage from the fire. So 1 and 5. 596. The boss was like way harder than this, by the way. Alright. Tank tries
Wait,
to
629 minus 27 is 601. 9 minus 7 is 1.
Wait, was it? Oh, sorry. Sorry, my brain isn't working. Sorry, this 597. Okay, what did Tank say again? Tank tried to steal skateboard. Alright. You know what? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You move away from the fire and into this the skateboard. Loving worm. So you know what? I'll allow a roll for that. You don't steal his skateboard. You kind of suck. All right.
Chad, the tank is gonna hit a crazy pop shove it.
No, you didn't steal it. The tank was like,
Oh, never mind.
tank tried to steal it, but nah, it's too small.
Honestly, I don't think we
The
ever could
worm
have
is
made
too
it to
fast.
the boss fight. If this was supposed to be easy, then we were doomed from the start.
No, because you use all of your shit at the beginning. I gave you plenty of resources. My idea was like you should use like some of like the more expensive resources here. Also, you use the freaking fireball again for no reason. All right, it's Witch's turn. Witch, it's your turn. What do you do?
Witch said, I use buckshot on Freeran, but miss and hit tank.
I use buckshot on Freeran. Nope, you only say you use buckshot on Freeran. So we are gonna try to use buckshot on Freeran. Alright. 83. Freeran fucking dies. Fucking finally. Freeran, the witch was the witch puts the gun up into Freeran's head and pulls the trigger. She collapses into the ground and dies. I need to change my earphones. Give me 1 sec. I've been streaming for so long, my freaking earphones just died. Ah, frick. Alright. Alright, we only need to beat one more guy.
Edgar's random 40.
We only need to beat one more guy.
Test.
Turf pilot. Alright, speak. What? Alright. Freeran's dead. We only have to deal with Hyter. Potion bottle, what do you do? Do you stay in the fire and
Worm said,
almost...
I take a nap again.
Actually, it is
The
Worm's
potion
turn.
bottle said, I heal myself and take Freeran's blood.
Okay, Worm's turn, what do? You take a nap? Okay. Worm doesn't do anything. Potion bottle, what do? You take Freeran's blood and you die here. You can't heal yourself. You don't have any more potions. Okay, you go to Freeran's
The potion
to where
bottle
Freeran
said,
died.
Run away from the flames.
You know what? I'll let you run away from the flames. I'll let you run away here. Just so you don't take more damage. You are about to die. Alright. It is now Tank's turn again. What do you do? Tank. Tank. You can reach Hyder from here. Tank is here. Now here's the thing. Tank is
said,
carrying.
I
Tank
run
is
into
carrying.
Hyder.
Tank is carrying the worm now, so you actually will both move at the same time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. You do hit Hyder. You hit Hyder for... Let's see. All right. You hit Hyder for 11 damage. But we're so close, please. Alright. Next is the witch. Oh no, next is Hyder. It's Hyder's turn. So you hit him and you deal 11 damage.
Which said,
He reels.
I use the last buckshot on bottle and worm too if that's an option.
No, it's not Witch's turn yet. It's Hyder's turn. And Hyder's gonna try to heal himself. Hyder is going to try to heal himself. 4. No, please, no. 20. He heals himself for 20. Fuck me. Oh my god. I want this to end. I want this to end. He heals more fucking points than what we deal. Witch, it's your turn. Witch.
Which said, take 2. I use the last buckshot on bottle and worm too if that's an option.
You can use it on 1. Alright. They're gonna use it on bottle. Alright. Nobody stopped him. And 70 damage. Bottle fucking... Witch uses her last buckshot to fire it at her ally. The bottle wasn't able to dodge, and it shatters into a million pieces. Bottle dies. Perhaps it will come back again later. But now it is the worm's turn. The worm can only really do a pop shove it because you don't have a stun. You can't take over. You can't use Would You Love Me as a Worm because you already used that. So you don't really have any way to fight Hyder right now.
Worm said, I'm pop shoving it.
Okay. So the good thing is it does taunt Hyder, which prevents him from healing next turn. Alright. Now it is Tank's turn again. Hyder will have to basically attack you next turn. And in turn attack Tank, basically. So Tank, what do you do?
said, I sleep.
Alright. Tank sleeps. Hyder tries to attack Tank. Well, tries to attack Worm and in turn attacks Tank. And deals 5 damage. I forgot. Dead now. Right. Down to 592. Okay. It's the witch's turn. What do you do? Witch, what do you do? Which we're so
For the
close.
love of Ronnie's and my sanity, mute monkey for an hour.
Hyder still has 60 HP. We don't have any more special moves. We can only use 3 magic missiles. Do you use the magic missile?
Which said, I shot the priest.
You shoot the priest? Alright. Let's just say you can... You walk through here, cross the fire, and into here. You jump on the tank. Actually, I need to put Hyder here. I don't know why he's not here. Alright. You jump into the tank and try to shoot him with your magic missile. Here goes everything. Not 20, not 20. I beg of you. No. It's 15. It's not bad. Alright. You have 2 left.
Which said, man, the YouTube chat is way different.
Yeah. Alright, it's 45. Okay. Worm, what do? You can only pop shove it. Keep pop shoving it. I beg of you. So he doesn't heal.
Worm said, I push Hyder into the wall.
You can't push him. You're a small worm. You're a tiny worm. You don't have mass.
Ronnie, I won us earlier a godly pull so we can win. Please don't tell me they wasted it.
Well, they used the fire on their own allies and
Worm said,
used
we're
one of the
pop-shoving
buckshots. Used one of the buckshots on the bottle, so you tell me. Alright. Worm pop shoves it again.
The potion bottle said, I nap. Did you guys miss me?
Yeah, you fucking died. Alright. The worm uses pop shove it, taking Hyder's attention once again. Preventing him from healing, at least. It is now Tank's turn. Tank, what do you do? Tank, run him over, please.
Tank said, I push Hyder into the wall.
Okay, you do the wall attack. Do you do the wall attack? Okay. Okay, this is your roll. Hyder has to beat this. Okay, it's 14. Alright. Hyder has to beat 14 in order to survive. He didn't. Alright. Tank runs over Hyder and pushes him. Runs over Hyder and pushes him into the wall. And because Witch and Worm is on top of him, they also get dried here. Now, this deals...
Which said, I use magic missile on Worm.
This deals 14 damage plus the damage on... upon wall. Upon hitting the wall. 4. You deal 18 damage. Tank deals a total of 18 damage. I can't think. I can't do numbers anymore. 18, 27. Hyder is on his last legs. You just need to shoot him twice, maybe. Maybe.
Which said, I cast magic
Which,
missile
what
on
do you do?
Worm part to my bad.
Okay. I cast magic missile on Worm. Okay. Cool. Cool. Worm's about to die, by the way. $16. Worm has 7 HP. Worm is fucking dead. Worm dies. Again. And now it's only Tank and Witch left.
Hell be upon these people sabotaging this shit.
It is now Hyder's turn. Because no one's pop shoving it anymore. Hyder can heal himself now. He will try to heal himself. He will try to move away and heal himself. And he heals himself for 4 points. Hyder moves away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moves away and away from the wall. And heals himself for 4 points. Recovering somewhat.
Worm
It is
said,
now Tank's
"You guys
turn.
are the biggest jerks. You keep getting me killed."
Alright. Tank. Tank, it's your turn. You
Tank
won't
said, I use Vorm's body to shoot at Hyder.
You chuck his body, his like body. And you know what? Sure.
Hourly ad break incoming.
You throw you like swing his body or some shit. Okay. You use your tank. You use your tank gun to shoot Worm's body along with the skateboard. It shouldn't do that much damage. But it hit Hyder in the eye. Dealing
Worm said,
dealing
"Tank
12
WTF."
damage. Dealing 12 damage. It doesn't kill him. But it does damage him. It is now Witch's turn. Witch. You have a gun. You have a gun, Witch.
Witch said, punch the male human with her gun.
You pistol whip? Alright, fine. Alright. You move away from the tank and try to pistol whip Hyder. It deals 1d6 damage. It's not a lot, but it'll have to do. You deal 4 damage. You pistol whip the poor priest in his eye once again. Once again, it doesn't kill him. But he
The
is
potion
very
bottle
close to
says,
death.
"Bottle his eye."
So very close to death. Now Hyder will try to move away once again and heal himself. It will try to heal himself. He will try to move to the other room, to be honest. I think that's his best shot. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he heals him. He tries to heal himself. For 17 points. Nice. Nice. How much was that? 42? Yeah. Alright, chat. Tank. Tank,
Tank
what do you
said,
do?
I run over heater.
Again, okay. The problem is you can't reach him. Even at most estimate, you can only get to 2, 3, 4, 5. You can only get to here. Which can catch him though. So what do you want to do?
I think at this point Hyder should die of old age considering how long we've been fighting him.
Tank said,
Well, you
I
should...
grab with and slog her to him.
No, you can't.
Which said, I
It's not
choke
your
him
turn.
with pistol whip.
Okay, you know what? I'll give you the thing. You move again, try to catch him. You pistol whip him. Again for 1d6 damage. It's not a lot of damage. You still have bullets. Still have a bullet. At least. May I remind you. Choke? Suffocate him? No. It still only does 1d6 damage. Six. Just gonna try to heal again. Alright. Hyder's gonna try to move away again.
The potion bottle said, "Can I see my inventory?"
You have nothing. You died. I'll just make him unable to speak. I mean, he doesn't need to speak to heal himself, I don't think. We can make him unable to speak. It doesn't really matter. Alright. I'm just gonna move away again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Moving away. And trying to heal himself. So he's gonna heal himself again. Alright, let's see. 3. Okay, good. At least it's not that much. He gets 3 damage. He gets 3 points again. That makes him 39. Bro, it's so fucking slow. This fight is taking too slow, dude. Alright, what do you guys do? Tank, what do you do? Honestly, at this point, maybe he walks into the fire. And he dies there. Maybe like he tries to
Ad
run
break.
into here. I think you've lost. I think we've all lost it. Yep.
Tank said,
Tank.
I moved towards Hyder grabbing Witch along the way.
Alright. Good. So you tried to get as close to Hyder as possible and while grabbing the witch along there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the witch also moves along here. So you get to here. Witch gets a turn. You can move towards Hyder or you can shoot. You still have 2 bullets left. You have 2 bullets left.
Which
There
said,
might be-
I shoot
there
Hyder
might be
with
more
magic
bullets here.
bullet.
Alright, good.
Ron, you should give the party a potion. I have one that would be funny.
Well, we need more materials for potions. Okay, here's the bullet. Please be a D20. No? It's 14. You deal 14 damage. Which is not the worst. But oh my god, it's taking too long. It doesn't want to die. Alright, 14 damage. It's 25, right? Yeah, that's 25. Okay. Hyder is gonna. Alright. I'll do a check if Hyder's gonna notice the fire behind him. if it's below 10, he doesn't. He noticed the fire behind him.
Hyther is blind in one eye, mute, and is very tired.
Oh, that is very true, actually. But he did score a 16. You know what? Well, let's do another roll. Roll another. If he rolls higher than 10 once again, he doesn't notice the fire. If he rolls lower, he noticed the fire halfway, but he gets a bit too close to it. 6. Okay. He doesn't notice it from here, but he feels the heat halfway through. So he goes here and feels the heat coming from the room, and he stops here.
Ad's over.
He stops close to the door, the fire, and tries to heal himself. He will try to heal himself once again. For 2 points. His faith is wavering.
Tank
He is
said,
close to
I run
death.
at him and push him towards the fire.
Okay. You run at him and you push him to the fire. Can you actually make it? You can't make it. It doesn't work. You can get like at the mid. You can get here and maybe swing at him. You can't push him to the fire right now. You are very close. You are very close. You can push him to the fire like next turn. He might try to run away, but you can push him.
Not materials for a potion, an already made potion. I am the potion master.
Alright, I'll give
I
you...
have one that if you were clever would be very useful.
Which
I'll
said,
give you... No,
I
we
shove him
don't have
towards the fire
materials.
using magic missile.
Alright, you get 6 damage from tank. No, he can dodge. Alright, he needs to... he needs to beat 6 to dodge. And he beat 6. He was able to dodge. Alright, you tried to push him to the fire, but he... Using all the strength he has left, he manages to move out of the way. Now,
Which
he
said, I
sidesteps
use
and
magic missile
it's
on
gonna take
Hyther.
a while. You use your last magic missile on Hyther. It's your last one. You have nothing left after this. Let's hope you win. 5. He is holding on. You deal 5 damage to him. You hit him in the knee. But he doesn't give up. The adrenaline is keeping him forward. Hyther, once again, cornered, tries to use heal.
This she is why monkey should be banned.
He tries to use heal once again. No. Okay. I thought no, it's not gonna be
Monkey
20.
King
It's not
said
gonna be
he
20.
couldn't dodge.
It's 8. It's 8.
Make him roll a d6 for heal since he is losing faith.
No, he's gaining faith again. Like, faith is like a thing that wavers and
Tank
comes
said,
back.
Run him into that wall.
Okay. Tank's gonna try to run Hyther into the wall. Again, it's gonna be a 1d20. This is Tank's roll. Let's see if he needs to beat 17 to dodge. Bro, this guy doesn't want to die. No! Alright, it's 9. Using all of his might, Tank tries to pin Hyder once again. And once again. And once again, he manages. Driving Hyder into the wall. Driving shards of glass into his back. Dealing 17 damage plus whatever damage the wall and the shards do. 16 damage. No, it's 10. It's 27 damage. The tank deals 27 damage. Hyder coughs up blood. It feels like he is about to die. But the goddess smiles at him once more, leaving him with a sliver of life left. He still isn't dead. And if we don't kill him this turn, he will try to heal again. He is still alive. It is now the tank. It is now the witch's turn. You're out of ammo.
Punch him.
You punch him. Okay, it's a 1d6 damage. He can still survive this. If we roll really bad, he can still survive this. It's a 1d6. If we roll anything below 3, he survives. Oh shit. Fucking finally. Finally. The witch. The witch, after the tank pins Hyder, jumps up and and sucker punches the asshole. He goes down and dies. He crumbles to the ground, dead. He hits him, hitting him with the stock of her freaking gun. Hyder goes down and dies. The entire...
Damn check, good job on the DnD tutorial. Now try the actual game.
Okay. Using almost all of their resources.
Which said,
and
I
Worm
take his
and
skill with
Ball
healing
dying
shit.
twice. All of them dying at least once.
Can he
You
have
are
a
ma-
potion
you
on him?
managed-
The become a cat
you-
potion, not a cat person.
Maybe.
A person in a cat's body.
Okay, you'll be able to loot them next time. I need to eat. It's been too long. I need to end the stream. Alright. You managed to prove yourself
Fucking
Against-
Finland only took 4 hours.
against the defective and inferior version of Freeman's party. After using everything you have in your hand, using all of your fireballs, all of your magic missiles, all of your buckshots, all of your potions, all of your poisons, all of your tank shells, everything. After using everything, we almost didn't win. That was a weak version of them. I was planning on adding a bigger and a stronger version of them later. I was gonna add a stronger version of them.
Tank said, I roll over the entire enemy team of Freerun.
Alright. You should be able to loot them later. I will let you roll for the loot next time. But oh my god, this took way too long. This took way too long. This was supposed to be a tutorial. I have a boss here. I have a boss planned here. I was expecting at least we can probably get to the boss here. We have a boss here and another boss here. I was gonna do a double boss. I was gonna let you
Which
restock
said,
here.
I eat a
And then
cheeseburger within the experience
let you fight the
of
boss
success.
here. Let you fight the boss here, which gives you good loot. But no. You all tried to kill yourself. You all tried to kill yourself here. You used
Are you
everything
going
here.
to do 6 hours?
No. No, I need to eat. I also need to go somewhere. I have somewhere to go. It took so long. Okay. It's a good thing there's a test stream.
Who's the
Who's
boss?
the boss? Yeah, it's... you know what? I might change the boss later, but... The boss was supposed to be Reggie Steele.
Roni chat is depressed.
I know. I know. The boss is Reggie
Roni,
Steele.
can I be the slime boss?
I was gonna give you a Reggie Steele boss. It's gonna be cool. He has a fucking hyper beam bullshit. He has like a freaking... You can't beat him anymore. There's no way you can beat him.
To be fair, someone kept messing around.
I mean, that was the point. Alright, I need to make these stronger because like...
Can we
The
change
messing
the way
around
people
might be a
control
thing.
certain characters? Like, holy shit, this was so annoying to finish.
I mean, to be fair, I was kind of expecting that. Alright, like... Making it... I kind of like the... The... What do you call this? Maybe I should add cooldowns for the users so users can't like spam each one. I don't know. How's the cost for 3 enemies that... Yeah, plan was like locked in. Sakura like gave us so much... Gave us like a good loot to stand a chance. Like holy shit, I thought we were gonna lose. I really thought we were gonna lose. I thought for sure, oh, we're gonna lose, and I have to like make a thing where you have to beat like a stronger version of them later. Like a way stronger version. But we managed.
At TH3M Forest Q3R4D3 said, Roni idea, giant monster and mech fight where the players control Regis Lamau.
Yeah.
I am not depressed. I was thinking of funny ideas.
Yeah.
A cat potion would be funny as a loot item.
Yeah, we're gonna okay. Next time you can loot this area. There's no enemy here. So we will have to interact here. You can find out like information maybe. I don't know when I'll do the next one.
Give Monkey 2 hours as a command
Tuesday?
cooldown. We cannot let his ass do the most bullshit nonsense.
Now here's the thing. I think that makes it funny. That like someone can just mess around. Like, oh, we have like this obvious way to win. It's like we have a lot of obvious ways to win. Like you can have controlled Freeran, you use like spells to you can spam spells. At
And Simon
Hyder.
said, hello.
But like I
Roni."
think the Freeran's party also like did roll so well. I don't think they missed like a. I don't think they rolled bad ever. There's no fun and straightforward game. That is true. Although we do need to like maybe. I'll figure it out later. This is the point of this stream right away. I'm figuring it out how to like balance it more. Because like I realized like if the enemy rolls so well, like they're really hard to kill. I might need to add more weapons to. I might need to add more like options here. I think maybe I should add a way for Worm to at least deal some damage. Maybe add more poisons and potions to Bottle. Honestly, I might make it infinite. But like just lessen the damage. I don't know. I might give Bottle like a base potion with like a weaker effect, as well as base poison with a weaker effect.
Give me a spin
And
so
you
I
can like
draw.
you can add more. You can make more like stronger potions. I think that would work. Give me a spin so I can draw. What spin? You want to spin? Alright. We'll do a d20. Holy shit, this game is like... That took so long. Here you go. 18.
Give the witch an alternative to her melee, like use the pistol part of her whip as an actual gun.
No, it's pistol whip. That's the point. You just hit someone with a pistol whip. You just hit someone with a pistol. That's the melee damage.
Bottle has the bloods of the four, so we can potentially make golems of them if we get some living earth shit.
Okay. We will have to figure out like what the stuff here would be. Because I was planning to just let you like restock here a little bit, but like not let you all like restock everything. So I was expecting you to be able to deal with like a registeel fairly easily. Because like
Did we
if you
roll for a
get
random one of my first potion list.
actually yeah. What's
Okay,
your
so I am you card under your coat.
give me 1 sec. Alright. We'll see which
Me
one
always
was that.
ready
So
to be
Writing
slime.
champions, right?
5
1
hours is
sec.
crazy on the game.
Yeah. And that was the tutorial.
D100.
That was the tutorial. Oh, D100. Okay. Actually, you just tell me what potion we get. And then after this, I'm gonna end
Jesus
stream. I need
Christ.
to eat. I need to eat. I need to like. I need to make the other characters deal more damage. Maybe give them more health. They're so squishy. 97. I think we just rolled bad a lot of times. I think we can. Yeah, I think we just rolled bad for the most part. Like I think our rolls are terrible. That was so hard. Did we win? Yeah. 97. I thought we were gonna lose. I really thought we were gonna lose.
97. Your uncle steals your nose.
Your uncle steals your nose? That was the potion? Alright, you got... Alright.
Idea. Make some of the floors the origin of each character, like a city for the witch, battlefield for tank, caves for worm, and jungle or dungeon for.
What? Idea.
97 is the new 67.
Make some floors the origin of the character. I mean, this kind of what I was gonna do that. I have a different origin for witch though. Alright, uncle gets your nose.
Who doesn't have a nose anymore?
No, you get a potion that takes away your nose, I guess. I don't know how that would work. I was planning to like not
Gunster
give you a lot of
017
loot here.
said, potion that
but
makes
we
the
will-
witch bigger each time she drinks it.
I'm gonna give you a lot of freaking loot here. I don't know what to do. if you struggled here, you're gonna struggle with like the other two bosses. I guess I kind of planned it. It's like,
In which
oh, everyone's gonna
grimoire from the goddess.
maybe. Alright. I'll let you loot. I'll decide the loot for later. I'm gonna need to adjust the loot for this one. Because I was really expecting it to like at least like beat them like at least mid difficulty. Well, I guess that's like if only you do it like
It affects your
optimally.
ability to taste and smell.
Yeah. I think I
This is a
balance it
power
like in
fantasy,
a
right?
way. Yeah. I balance it in the way that like, oh, if everyone like works together and does everything optimally, that's gonna be easy. But yeah, there's no way they're gonna do it. Because like the optimal way is like to never let the optimal way to play is like you just let Worm and Bottle piggyback on tank, and you use like their effects to basically like cast some bullshit on the enemy. And the witch just like shoots everyone for more damage.
It's funny that you thought everyone would work with each other.
Yeah, that is true. Tank did the most damage. Tank took like 400 something damage,
Next
dude.
boss 100 randomly sized rats.
Alright, here's the. Alright, okay, I'm gonna spoil it. The boss here is a part of the Rat King. It's like 5,000 rats, so he has 5,000 HP. He has 5,000 HP. And the idea is that you should use at least like you should use either the fireball or like the tank attack to at least lessen some of the HP for the boss. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Lol, wow, I did swear on my life that we'd make it, so is it too big a surprise that we survived the tutorial?
We barely survived the tutorial. Like Eisen and Hyder dragged it so long. Like Hyder just freaking healed over
But if
and
we use
over
the cat
again.
potion, wait, one cat can't beat 5,000 rats.
Yeah, no way. Hyder just healed over and
Gunster017
over.
Said, Hollow purple.
Hyder just healed over and over. Alright. I'm gonna add a
The
Pokeball
suspense
here.
made it fun, so I really
Is it-
don't regret
yeah.
anything.
Honestly, I have like so many ideas here. Like maybe like the worm can take over Registeel and you can use him for the Rat King. Maybe I can give you like a random loot where you can
Which
get a
said,
Pokeball
please,
and catch
anything
the
but to bosses. This
and
was
catch-
actually chaos.
No,
I can't
here's the
imagine
thing.
the next bites.
Here's the thing. You either beat Registeel with your like your weapons, or you can use him. Because you can use them, you can use like you can use the worm. I think worm is pretty OP if you use it properly. If you use worm properly, like let's say like worm takes over Registeel, because I don't have like he doesn't have any special resistance. You can use Registeel to like at least
Metaphor
bring him to the
Registeel.
fight.
Use worm on Registeel. Take control
and
and use Pokeball.
Yeah, you can also get Pokeball, but you can't control him because you don't have badges. So you can just like use him here, kind of like Mahorag. You just let him do damage to everyone, and you just kite the Rat King for a little bit. But I don't know. I might change the plan. I'm probably gonna change the plan. Alright, I'm really tired though. I don't really feel like raiding anyone. I don't even know if we have anyone to raid. So I'm probably just gonna end it here. Alright. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'm very tired. I'm very tired and I need to eat. I'm very hungry too.
Gunster017 said,
I'm
"Which
gonna
spell
adjust
Hollow
this.
Purple?
I'm gonna adjust this. I'm gonna
Be well, Roni, stay safe.
we might just have been unlucky. We might have just been unlucky,
It makes
but
sense
yeah.
that the first boss is one of the weaker versions of the Rat King instead of a champion.
Yeah.
First rule of
I like- I
DMing,
also-
no plan survives first contact.
Yeah, true. Alright, I need to adjust. Alright, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I don't feel like raiding. I don't feel like finding anyone to raid, so I'm just gonna end it here. Alright, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye.